blasted everywhere. Nowhere's safe, man. I feel like I'm in a war zone. Getting PTSD. Oh, look, there's that guy right there. Don't worry, it doesn't. When he does like the mines. Fuck! Oh, you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? Oh, I love beating the shit out of him when I'm yokai from. Holy shit! Now, what was the difference there? I don't understand. Holy shit! Okay, where's? Get the soul. Oh, thank you. Still lost so many souls, man. It's ridiculous. Look at all the dead people. There for a second, I thought it was like a hospital. I thought they were injured. But nope, they're dead. No, 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 no. Can I attack it first? Can I attack it first? It still got me. What happens if I do this? Hold on. Oh, it didn't do shit. Didn't do shit. All right, good. We're gonna go with this. Enjoy. Oh, okay. I knew I should have done my move, and I thought I was going to kill him before he hit me. And no, I should have done my move. Fucking A. You know what, Scouter? I knew it was there when I saw the interact. I still got killed anyway. Fuck me, man. Come on, give me another. Vermilion Feathers. I love that name, man.
Will return. Your fate is sealed.
We are back. All right, we're back. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Good Saturday night. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, it is. Man, I need to take some allergy medicines. My sinuses are like on the verge of just really knocking me out here. Leaning back in his chair does not make me look very good. It makes me look fat. All right. So we're going to try to upgrade some of our stuff and try to do some of these quests. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do them all. I haven't looked for any videos that kind of goes through the cutscenes or not. I don't even know what cutscenes I should be looking for, honestly. It's almost like maybe I should just input my Game Genie codes. Oh, Power knows who that is. Ooh, look at that. He's a man of culture. Although I did see some videos I wanted to, if depending on how far we get tonight, I have some videos queued up that I wanted to potentially watch. Why Metal Gear Solid 5 totally ignored Solidus Snake. 15 facts you never knew about Venom Snake. There was another one I wasn't sure I should look at. It talked about how Venom Snake, Metal Gear Solid 5 essentially ruined, like, hold on, let's see here. Let me get the title again. Switch account so I can see it. I have it saved under a different account. Metal Gear Solid 5 destroys franchise unless Gray Fox is Venom Snake. Something like that. So I'm kind of curious to see what that's about. No, that's Bunny from the first Descendant. Is the game up? Yes, it is. Let's get the application going. Yeah, people modded that outfit into Stellar Blade. Yeah, it's originally Bunny's. I need to go back and play that a little bit more. They've added some stuff. I'm mainly interested in the main storyline. I'm not interested in grinding any of the stuff from it. But I feel like they've went, like, look, I'm all about Goonin, but I felt like they jumped into that pool, the Goonin swimming pool, with a cannonball. They went head, like, just, they're completely submerged in the Goonin swimming pool now. And like, that's all that game seems to be about now. Like, that's all it's like they're doing everything they can to keep those Goonin wells happy. Because I wonder, I do wonder if they know behind the scenes that the game isn't doing well, obviously, and it's doomed because they're not going to be able to make it recover. So they're just trying to milk it for everything they can. Oh my God. Allergies. I need an easy hit mute button. I don't have to reach for my mic. All right, let's look at the development here. No, I did not. What happened, Angel? Oh shit, I'm already maxed out on those other things. 110, 110, 110. Oh, it's fine. Don't really care. Development team though is only R&D is only 35. Is that going to hinder me?
Please specify a project.
Oh, you're talking about that? Yes, I saw that. See, I think what they're doing, because of the payment processors, a lot of what games we're doing to pass certain requirements to be able to be put on Steam and have early access, all the other stuff. I guess they would release the game without certain things and then they would add it later as DLC. And it sounds like they're cracking down on that now. Like, they're not going to allow not safe for work games to have, like, some of this stuff added via DLC like they have been. They're freezing dev funds. I haven't heard that. I need a blueprint. Our blueprint. Don't I have that right here? FBMR launcher. Well, what the hell is this? Is that not? There must be a blueprint I haven't opened up. R&D team needs to be 40. Let's see here. staff management. This is R&D, right? If I go all the way to the bottom. What are you doing here? Okay, I am I'm taking what? R&D is okay, that one. Oh man, why did it have to show me that? Okay, where is he at right now? Where's his assignment?
Select unit.
Okay, he's in R&D. He's not. Your ass is going in R&D. I need to reduce the number of staff first. Okay.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Oh, this is going to get so annoying.
Staff assigned.
What? Okay, he's in R&D. Dude, you're going in R&D.
Unit. Staff assigned.
Wait.
Select unit.
R&D is that one? Oh. I thought R&D was... That's base development. Okay, I'm getting myself confused here.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
I got a lot of bad people, man. Where's he at? He's in the brig? What's he in the brig for? That's a bad boy.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Development project has
This
been
dude ain't in?
added. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit.
All right, I need to remove people from there. So let's go to R&D.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff
Oh crap,
assigned.
I didn't need to do that.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
I'm missing everything you guys are talking about. That, or I think honestly, I think not devs, payment processors should be considered utilities at this point. They're essential to world commerce. You can't really buy anything nowadays without using a credit card and going through a payment processor. So they need to be regulated to avoid having external pressure put on companies like what they're doing now. Hey, Nameless, how's it going, man? I almost played Dark Souls 3 tonight. Almost played it. I'll probably do that on Monday. About the 3 weeks estimation I gave you to finish Metal Gear Solid 5, things aren't looking good. I thought the 3 weeks you gave me was... What? It's been 3 weeks, right?
Yeah, boss killed my best buddy. I realized he had no choice.
Is this dude talking to me?
Come to that. Some guys were saying the radiation caused a mutation.
Select unit.
We don't even know what caused the leak, right?
Staff
All right, so
assigned.
we freed up some room. So let's look at this now.
Like the sound of that.
Oh, you're going in.
Select
You're going in
unit.
here.
Staff assigned.
Why is that got yellow there? Huh.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit.
My R&D team's
assigned.
not going up. Not like I wanted to.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
There we go.
Development project has been a select unit.
Oh.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
What? Why did it go down for?
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Oh my god. Why are you not here?
Unit. Staff assigned.
You're not in there either.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
This guy's not in there either. Wow, all these people.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
I don't know how to cheat for the
Some
devs and
arrived
resources, Angel. That I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I think I need to go get a blueprint first. Let's go get a blueprint. Let's call the helicopter. Let me get out of the way. This will probably be my last stream doing this game at this point.
Please select a landing.
I'm pretty much done with the game.
Roger.
I think Monday will be a good start to Dark Souls 3.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
I want to watch those videos. If you have any good Metal Gear Solid 5 videos that explain some stuff that you guys want to share, put those in Discord and we might look at those tonight.
On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Oh. Talk about using that mod. Now it says, do not install after completing episode 2 Diamond Dogs. Hold on. Wait, let me read this. This is description, no development requirements online. Do not install until after completing episode 2 Diamond Dogs. While this gives you while online, all offline equipment unlocked, all online equipment's unlocked. Then it says do not install until after complete. Oh, my bad. Until after. Have I completed? I don't think I completed it, have I? Well, this says use Snakebite to install. What the hell is Snakebite? I have no idea. It wants me to install other equipment. Why can't I just put this in the game file? Deathbound. Did you have you mentioned that before? It sounds familiar.
Please select a mission.
Does this give me any cutscenes, or should I just go straight to this one? Huh, I've already got the blueprint. That's weird. You see that? That's weird. There's no side quest here for the blueprint. You just said it's bad, but then it's the best. I'm confused here.
Please select a mission.
All right, let's try this and see what happens. We're going for the extreme. Philanthropist. Select equipment. Primary. The Grom still seems better as far as damage and everything. Oh, you wanted to troll me. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, there's a rocket on. That'd be kind of cool. No buddies. All right, let's give this a shot.
Deploying.
Text doesn't really show sarcasm that well, unfortunately, Angel. All right, let's give this a shot and see what happens. Sahelanthropus Extreme. A little late now, Angel.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroyed, I think. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I gotta take out its penis first. Turn. It's cool how it looks like a different color.
Key supplies requested.
I knew it. I was trying to take your penis out so you wouldn't shoot fire at me.
Supply drop complete.
not doing a lot of damage to it. Is its arm destroyed? That's cool. Oh, crud.
Supply drop complete.
I'm out. Where's it at? It's gonna explode.
Support helicopter.
I think I've damaged his penis. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Recover. Or don't. Don't recover. For some reason you're not. I don't know why. Recover health. God darn you. Come on, dude. I mean, seriously. Okay then.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Yeah, but what can the D-Walker do? Because I can't shoot my weapons from it, right? It's got its own weapons.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Thank you. Thank you. Trying to take out its dick.
Support helicopter requested.
Oh, crud.
Please select supplies requested.
Supply drop, hurry!
Supply drop complete.
Keep running, then hot! Find cover!
Where? Come on, that's bullshit.
That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. We'll need to treat it with first aid.
Supply drop complete.
What? I thought I burned it. There's so much shit going down there right there. I have no idea
Snake,
how
are
he
you
killed me
okay?
with that thing.
Snake!
Yeah, but I know I can. The miniguns. What's the miniguns going to do against that, though? Should I do that versus the rocket launcher? Is that what you're saying?
Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Well then.
Please supplies requested.
Okay, its penis is busted, it looks like. That's just bullshit right there. That's all I'm saying.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Oh no, he thought you were Black Sage? Oh, that's not gonna work.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy
Right in
that
the
thing.
dick.
I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Really, guy? Trying to see if I can destroy that weapon. Oh my god, I gotta start moving when he does that.
Please supplies requested.
Well then, that was a bad choice.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
I can destroy his dick. I destroyed that weapon, I think, last time too, towards the end of the fight. All he was doing was using a machine gun.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
How? I just don't get it there. I mean, how am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, well, that's nice. I thought I destroyed your dick, man.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Departing area of operations. Escort helicopter requested. Supply drop complete.
Where's my supply drop? Oh, crud.
Boss, that's a
Yeah,
serious
that's
injury.
not. Shut the fuck up.
Zone. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
What the fuck, dude?
Never cease to amaze, boss.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Alright, you should be changing modes here soon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Went right through.
Supplies requested.
It's coming after hours. Take it out.
Sniper mode. Where'd he go?
Big one! Taking too many hits! I gotta pull out!
Are you shitting me? That's some bullshit right there.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I started moving as soon as I noticed he was jumping. And he ran right where I was.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Yeah, I know. He didn't hit me with his weapon. I knew it was going through a rock. I made sure to keep moving. That's not what hit me. That's not what killed me. What killed me was he jumped, and his shockwave with his jump killed me. I hide because it seems to be easier to avoid it. If I'm standing out in the open, I don't think I can avoid it. At least it seemed to be the case last time I fought this guy. I'm not trying to hide behind the rock to like block it. I'm trying to hide behind the rock so he doesn't know where I'm at, and I can move. Hopefully avoid getting hit by it.
Hey,
Oh
quit
my
kidding
god, his
around.
weapon here is just
Snake?
fucking nuts, man.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroyed that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Please supplies.
Can I call in an aerial bombardment? I wonder. All right, its dick's been busted. And that just went right through his hand. I'm dead. Yeah. See, the first time I could outrun those. This time I can't outrun those. I'll outrun
Snake,
like
are you
two,
okay?
and then like third and
Snake?
fourth one always seems to hit me.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Crap. I can't recall if I actually ordered if that went through or not.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
me.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop.
That's bullshit.
Watch out, boss. Hurry.
Supply drop complete.
Coming after ours. Take it out.
Can I call in a bombardment?
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
It's a speed one. Taking too many hits. I gotta pull out.
Commence shortly.
You can do it, boss.
Damn it!
You never cease to amaze, boss.
I'm not sure where to hit him right here.
Approaching.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Hey, quit kidding around. Okay, we did better that time. And of course, went right between his fucking legs.
I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Supply drop complete.
think I broke it.
You never see something like this. Keep it up.
Crap.
Target acquired. Get hot.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Supply drop. Hurry.
That scared the shit out of me.
Please select strike requested.
Ah, bullshit.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Support helicopter requested.
Sometimes I don't feel like my shit does anything. Okay, well, I can't get stepped on.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I thought I destroyed that thing.
Supplies requested. Select a strike. Strike requested.
Yeah, stay right there. Howdy, Bone. That's so weird, man. Sometimes like
What happened? Boss!
the area of effect on some of these attacks is just in this game really weird. It didn't even look like I was that close to getting hit by my own bombardment, but I guess I was. There's a tank nearby that I can get? What? I mean, it is true that me and tanks don't really go well together. Where's the tank? Is it down here? That's weird. I'm gonna have to look at it. Give me a second. Hey, Lord, how's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't see your messages, and I looked over and respond, and that's what
Snake,
happened.
are you okay?
My bad.
Snake!
Or Lyrad, not Lard. I'm sorry. Eyes, my glasses. It helps if I look at it correctly. All right. Fuck! I'm trying to destroy its dick so it doesn't blow fire on me. Okay, well, that didn't go well. Fuck me, man. It was that one.
Boss, come in.
Where's the tank at, by the way? I don't think it'll survive long, but worth a shot, I guess.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup. Great job.
Trying to shoot a scrotum here. Come on, that's bullshit, man. I still haven't destroyed it. God. There you go, finally. Where's the supply drop? Man, come on. I still haven't gotten it. I got something else instead, I think. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. It still wants to blow fire on me. Son of a bitch. Get destroyed, dick. Oh, well, that's my fault. What I need to do is
Supplies requested. Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
hoping I can get it over here. Fuck, it encircled me. Where's the circle? Okay. Benjamin, that's hilarious. I quickly read it. Are you shitting me? You know how many times I've gotten hit by that attack and it's never killed me? God, I'm at perfect health and the one attack kills me. I should have developed the armor gear, but I don't think I have it. Fuck me.
I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Yeah, get Buddy out of here.
Pulling him out of there.
Move him so I can fire. Ah! I see a Jeep. I didn't see a tank last time. Did you guys?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select strike requested.
But I like to see the deleted chapters of this game restored. I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Hurry!
Bombard! Bombard them! Bombard them! There we go. There we go.
Please select support helicopter requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hell, not me! Okay, they didn't work out too well that time.
Target acquired. In hot.
Please select strike strike will commence shortly.
Okay, get away, get away, get away.
Watch out, boss.
Fuck, a strike missed.
Please select strike requested.
And of course I missed.
Strike will commence shortly.
Hit him!
Please select a strike requested.
Fuck, he's moving out of the bombardment range. Hey, there. Okay. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I just can't let it get destroyed. Get up. Cool. I need to lead him away real quick.
talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Apparently, Konami kept some content for being released after enough active players managed to disarm their game's worlds of nuclear weapons. I don't think I've even seen a nuclear weapon here. Is that more like the PvP thing? All right, let's try this again. I feel like a chicken with my head cut off.
I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Did I break his dick? I can't tell. No, I think that time I did. I gotta bring this dude over here. Nice. Oh, there's a tank. Okay, now how do I shoot my missiles at this guy? I don't want to get out. I don't want to get out. I just want to drive it.
Watch out, boss!
Oh, look at all those explosive barrels. Holy shit. What happened? What happened? Is it blowing up now? I can't tell if it's blowing up. It seemed like it forced me out. Oh, fuck. Let's get the tank. Well, they're not letting me in it during this like red thing. Oh, that blocks vehicles. Is that a permanent thing? Where's he at? Oh, dude. Oh, he's pissing on something. Look at that. He's raising his leg like a dog.
Support helicopter requested.
Okay. Oh no, I can't use it still, right? That's a way to keep you from cheating it, I guess. What I need supply right here, and I want a bombardment where he's at, right in front, right there.
Supply drop complete.
Coming after ours. Take it out. Here's this.
Please
I'll
select
fucking move.
strike point.
I'm assuming I can't use any of the stuff still, right?
Clouds approaching.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
You can do it, Snake.
Ah!
Supplies requested.
What the hell is it doing? Oh no, get up! No! Motherfucker!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I'm getting the tank this time. See if that tank will do a lot more damage to him. Because when I was in the other one shooting him with the 50 cal, also I was like, oh yeah, good job. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, good job. He was doing it over and over and over. I'm like, dude, this just sounds wrong. Hopefully this is the same type of sniper tank that was killing me all those times, you know what I mean? Holy shit, I can't aim up. Where am I going? Oh my God, how do I drive this thing? This ain't really doing much.
Support helicopter.
This ain't doing anything. I think the other one was giving me a lot more damage, believe it or not. See, look, I'm trying to shoot his crotch and it's still not doing anything. I think I'm stuck. I can't move. Yeah, I can't move the tank. Okay. Okay. Oh no! No! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! The other thing did much better. Whatever it was. I'm doing so little damage to this with my rocket launchers. I mean, look at the health bar as I hit it. Holy shit.
Support helicopter. Supply drop complete.
Target acquired. Get hot. It's coming after hours. Take it out. Shut down the chopper.
Support helicopter destroyed.
Chopper. Call from your iDroid.
I'm dead.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
All right, stick to that other vehicle. The tank sucked in that one. Sucked royally.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Well, unlucky for me, Angel, I don't have a super duper cheaty mode rocket launcher that can shoot 5 missiles at once. So I don't think I can go that route. Just saying. Just saying, I don't think I can go that route. Fuck. I think I saw something. Hey, Turtle, how's it going, man? Holy shit. This will destroy me, probably. Yeah, I had a feeling. I got lucky that first time, I guess. It's gonna jump over here. Or maybe not.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Don't destroy the helicopter. Don't destroy the helicopter. Oh, it's not. It's coming after me.
Shot down the shotgun. Already at backup.
Fuck.
Calling from your iDroid.
I can't see it at all from there. Okay.
You can do it, Snake.
Oh, fuck. At the same time? Holy shit. I can't see shit. Okay. No! What am I supposed to do? What the fuck was that?
Boss! Boss!
Was I supposed to shoot inside the mouth? I'm thinking I was supposed to shoot inside the mouth. That's what I'm thinking I was supposed to do. Well, I had to reload. Fucking thing was so slow. That's bullshit, man. Fuck.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I wish I could shoot those missiles from it. That would be so cool. If I could shoot the missiles. Open up your chest. Open up your chest. Open up your chest. Open up your chest. Use your little boat. There we go. There we go. I don't know how to use the artillery. It doesn't say. Ooh, what? Too late. Too late. Didn't figure it out in time. Stupid Russ. But if it's anything like the tank, I don't know if it works as good as the 50 cal. Oh shit.
Supplies requested.
Thank you. Praise me some more. Praise me some more.
It's coming after ours. Take it out.
What's up, bitch? Where'd you go?
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Calling from your iDroid.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Supplies requested. Strike will commence shortly. Supply drop complete.
Do it, Snake.
Fuck. Recover. Recover. Recover health. Recover health.
I'm pulling them out of there.
Fuck me. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Where's he at? I don't see him. Where the fuck was Praying Mantis?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Oh.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I know I said the wrong damn name, Angel. I know. I said Praying Mantis. Excuse me, okay? Excuse me. I'm a little flustered here. Holy shit, it's already damaged, man. If it's this badly damaged, I should just start over. Okay, well, that did squat. What the fuck is going on? Crying out loud. So much shit. The tank ain't gonna do squat, man. I'm just saying. Okay, that's the one that goes in a straight line, you motherfucker. Okay, I don't think those missiles do anything.
Boss, come in.
I think the like what looks to be a 50 cal on top of it seems to do the best when I can hit it right in the center mass when it like opens it up to pull out its little whip. That seems to do a lot of damage on it. I mean, I can just go cheek, 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 just the health bar goes down.
Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
It also doesn't help. They're facing the wrong freaking way, and I gotta go and turn the shit around. I have rocket launchers. How is that wrong? Grenade launchers don't seem to do shit to them last time I tried. I meant to aim. God damn it. See, that's why I get for trying to use the missiles. Just kill me. Well, that weapon's pointless anyway. I'm not using it. Don't plan to use it.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Alright, it's like I said, this will probably be the last fight I do in this freaking game. Then we'll figure things out. Because I'm doing this with like, I'm handicapping myself, I really am. With like the stupid lower tier weapons. This fight's harder than it needs to be. And I've completed it twice, god damn it, and you know, praying mantis butt face doesn't show the last time I did it. It's getting hot in here, man.
Okay? Snake!
I got my trank gun. I got my RPG. That's fine. We'll do that. I can still hit him with the stun shotgun. He'll be so stunned that I used it on him. He won't know what hit. What the fuck? Let's keep this going. I like this. Let's go. Keep going. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. We're just going to town. Yep, keep on going. Keep on going. Let's go. Let's go. Just sit there. Sit there and take it. Take it like a good robot. This attempt's going pretty good. Let's see if I can get through all 500 rounds. Okay. Okay. Let's go. No way. No way. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my word. Oh my word. Whoa, who needed to shoot freaking praying mantis this time, bitch? I didn't need to do shit. That game couldn't handle my awesomeness. Just couldn't handle it. Where's praying mantis at now? Probably got his head chopped off by some woman somewhere, because that's what happens to praying mantis. Praying ain't nobody, 'cause he's dead. Or let me rephrase that. He's defeated. He's not dead, but he's defeated. He dies later. Clip what? The fight itself? Yeah, I know that was like the best fight ever. The game just can handle my awesomeness. Just like choo, 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 choo. And he was just sitting there going
Snake!
I'm Ahab now. Don't call me Snake. I'm Ahab. This ain't no kid of mine. Uh-oh. There's praying mantis.
Let's see Skullface.
Why are we getting the same cutscene? I thought we were supposed to get cutscene with the kids. Are we supposed to see cutscenes with the kids?
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
S. Give me an
The one
S.
and only.
Give me an S. Oh. Oh, Angel. Oh, I don't know. I don't think the game agrees with you. You're saying to let me win. That couldn't handle how bad I am. I got an S rank for super. Just saying. Just saying. I don't think the game agrees with you. So here, where's these cutscenes with the kids? Is there really no cutscenes for the kids? I mean, am I doing this all for nothing? I mean, the kids are just out there with a weapon of mass destruction, and the game's just like, yeah, well, okay, cool. Okay, then, cool. Well, if that's the way they want it, I'm fine with that too.
Please select heading to Mother Base.
Yeah, I spent what? I spent way too long on that mission. Holy shit. What kid cutscene? The one just now? Isn't that what happened the last time? I swore that's what happened the last time I fought that thing. Okay, you know what? Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do YouTube, Metal Gear Solid 5, explain kids at end. Oh, let me get off. Did you? I think you shared a video, right? Let me scroll up, see if I can find it. Oh, that's the mod you shared. Whoa, 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 what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna actually exit the game real quick so we don't hear everything. Return to menu. Yes. Maybe we'll start DS3 tonight. I don't know. We'll see. What the hell? No. Return to title menu. I can't click. I have to hit the arrow keys, huh? That was dumb. All right, let's quit the game. What the fuck, dude? Turn to title menu. Yes. Game doesn't want me to quit it. Yes, I'm sure you've been a blast, but we are done with you. All right. Okay, you got one there. I think that's the one I was looking at. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at it. Oh, just think about it. Those little brats I saved from the diamond mines. And they do this. This is the appreciation I get, by the way. Just, it hit me when I was looking at this cutscene earlier today. I'm like, those motherfuckers. I was taken aback by the fact that I was supposed to kill them. I should have killed them. Should have killed them.
Boss, about Eli and his boys.
You know where they went?
We're still working on it, but the chopper pilot they had fly them out of here is back.
And?
He said once Sahelanthropus and the chopper got out to sea, they split up and headed in different directions. The chopper headed straight for Africa. They made it about 50 miles inland before running out of fuel.
Who is piloting the chopper?
The kids used vines and duct tape to tie the pilot to his seat before they disappeared. He was almost dead from dehydration when the medics found him. They left him alive on purpose.
Yeah, they're calling us out. They want to settle this.
The intel
A bunch of kids want to settle this. Are we going to war with kids now? I mean, is that what we're doing?
team are using the direction Sahelanthropus headed and the direction the kids took off in to narrow down the search area. And with Hewick helping out, it won't be long before we know where Eli is. There's just one thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Apparently, there are already men going around the nearby villages asking for witnesses of the giant in the sky.
Damn it. Already.
It's clearly business as usual for Cypher, even with Skullface gone. They must have been dying to get Sahelanthropus back ever since Afghanistan. And if they beat us to it, they'll be getting more than that. Eli's carrying the English strain of the vocal cord parasite.
What? He's carrying it? Okay. They didn't say he has it. They said carrying it. Almost implies that he's infected with it. Was he infected with it? Or did he just have it? I know he had it on him because, the stupid praying psychomantis gave it to him. But the way they said carrying it, it almost implied that he carries the disease. You know what I mean?
We've tracked down Eli and his men. They've spread the parasite across the island. It won't affect you if your voice hasn't broken, so they're safe, for now. Eli's driven all the adults off the island. Recess is officially in session. His own version of Lord of the Flies, only instead of a pig's head, Sahelanthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They presented one demand in exchange for the nuke. Big Boss's body. Those kids have got a lot to learn.
Okay, boss.
Wait. Time out. The kids have a nuke? Huh? And they want to... Okay. Yeah, so he's taken over the island. He's kicked all the adults out. He's got the Sahelanthropus. But what nuke?
Sahelanthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They presented one demand in exchange for the nuke. Big Boss's body.
Did Cypher was Cypher willing to give them a nuke in exchange for my body?
Those kids have got a lot to learn.
Because they said swarming with something else worse than flies, which makes me wonder if somebody's like trying to bargain with them to say, hey, we'll give you a nuke if you give us this guy's body.
Okay, boss. The objective is to recover Sahelanthropus and the children, Eli included. Once you're in the air, we'll hit the island with napalm. Can't let those things spread. It gets worse. Here's the tape from when Eli took off.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
His voice is starting to change, meaning he's almost a man. So if he's carrying the English language strain, well, if he starts showing symptoms, it's over.
%30 complete. Well, this is gonna be rough. Still looks pretty good for 30%. Oh, they're just hanging out waiting, huh? So he's wearing that suit now because I'm assuming that he's infected. So, He doesn't want to get his own people sick or something. Oh. Hey, Kenobi, how's it going, man? He's about to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You think this was leaked power? Ooh, Psycho Mantis stopped the bullet. Kids are running. He's like Neo in the Matrix. Oh, Max was streaming tonight? I didn't get a notification. What did he play, Kenobi? Because he had posted some stuff in Discord with that. I was wondering if that's what he's going to play. Looked like they introduced a new character or something. Oh, look at him. He's trying to look like his new father, Psycho Mantis. He loves him so much he wants to look just like him. Oh, and watching college football. Did he have it on the screen? Oh, you, okay. I meant to watch a game, but I forgot to. I was, but not right now. I just finished the mission. I think I'm done with the game. We're just trying to catch up on some other stuff that was kind of cut from the game to explain some things. I mean, the game itself was already fairly long. I'm really surprised they didn't, like, cut some of this up into, like, 2 games. I know how they feel, man. I know exactly how they feel. Oh, he knows I'm there.
I knew you'd be through here.
You're not a kid anymore. You can call your own shots. But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I'm free to die however I wish. Yes, free.
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world.
You don't get the last word, Father. I'll break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you!
What's the curse of your heritage? I don't know why he hates me all of a sudden. Until I found him, he didn't know who I was. All this art, man, is really cool. Yeah, the concept is cool. Story is interesting. Um, that's why I honestly think, though, with what you're saying about the world design and gameplay is kind of meh. That's why I think they should keep games like this short. Condense the story, keep the game short, and release multiple versions of it. That way, people can go through it, because sometimes these games are so meh as far as like the gameplay itself, because it's very repetitive. Unless you're like one of these really good out of the box thinkers, it's really repetitive. So sometimes I think keeping it short makes it a lot easier to digest without getting bored. And kind of the story and concept is only cool for so long. You know what I mean? Wouldn't surprise me, Power, if this was the start of Kojima really letting it go to his head. He got too self-important, I guess. Yeah, well, that too. They make it open world to squeeze the microtransactions. Well, what was it like? Maybe for Kojima, he needed someone like was it Neil Druckmann? Had for the first Last of Us. From what I've heard people talk about with him, is he had someone with him for the first Last of Us game that would help temper like some of the things he would want to do and kind of rein him in a little bit. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, the very first Last of Us is supposed to be a really good game, where the second one was all Neil Druckmann, and it doesn't appear to be nowhere near as highly rated as the first one was. So maybe Kojima needed someone to be that guy, to rein him in, to kind of say, dude, let's bring this back a little bit. I like where you're going, but kind of keep a focus. Maybe keep him from putting too much into it. Maybe say, hey, let's make that into a sequel, something like that. Look, creatives, like really cool creatives, geniuses or whatever, they are shit when they're by themselves. Everybody needs a sidekick, like Sherlock had Holmes. You know what I mean? So he's back to hide. I have a feeling things would have worked out a lot better here if he would have just been killed right here. Maybe he is. Maybe that's how Ocelot got his arm. No, he's not, because he's in the first one. That's right. He's in the first one. Don't, Snake. Don't. Stop. Don't. Let it go. Let him do it. Oh, yes. Grenada. Due to Snake's head energy, the blast triggers a seizure affecting his vision. Holy shit. He's sporadically unable to differentiate between red and white. Okay. So, oh. Does this mean what I think it means? Woo, you gotta love it. He killed Eli. Had the virus. Is this not better off? Burn his body. But this begs the question. I don't understand why he's so upset about it, honestly. This begs the question. If Eli is supposed to be one of the clones, I'm assuming Liquid. How does he survive? Does he survive in the same manner that Quiet survived all her injuries due to the virus? Or does Ocelot do? Because Ocelot did say if they disagree with like Miller, that they'll take one kid and go separate ways. I'm watching. I'm talking to myself, Angel. Just talk. I'm theory crafting, even if it's badly. Don't take it off. Don't take it. Okay. Oh, he had a vest on.
The vest took the bullet.
Damn it!
Get him on the chopper. We'll patch him up at base.
And he wasted that good. No!
Boss, he's showing symptoms. Huh?
Put the mask on him. Shoot him in the head. Burn him alive.
I was created by Cypher.
Oh, he knows.
And I was the flaw. My fate was written in my genes. I'm the loser.
Loser.
You. All because of you.
I didn't do anything. Cypher did.
I'm not me. I'm just a copy of you.
So he's aware.
I will surpass my father. Destroy my father. Destroy you.
Why? I'm not your father, son. Slap him good.
Cypher. I'll destroy your precious world.
Code Red, we need to go fast. How's it going over there?
There's nothing you can do for him now.
Island's completely contaminated. Orders are to use napalm to sanitize.
Agreed.
Sanitize
and leave him right in the middle
inch.
of it.
Prepare to drop. We're pulling out. Move!
Code Red.
You're leaving him there, right?
Live.
Oh, shit. Wait. But you just screamed that you didn't want to kill
One
him.
hell of a soldier.
I will kill you!
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me.
Really? You gonna give him a gun? Why did you remove... Oh, okay. I don't know if I agree with his choice, but he's probably locked into this choice because, you know, if he's liquid, then he needs to survive. What? Are they taking it away? Okay, okay. It's standing up at the same time he stood up. I was like, what the hell? Thought praying mantis was back, baby. Really? I didn't expect him to do this. Oh, there's the praying mantis. Oh, hey, Jiro, how's it going, man? In the art book, Eli aims at his throat, huh? What the fuck did he just do? Did he take the parasites out of him? Take my hand if you want to live. That dude's too OP, man. That dude is too OP. I mean, if he could do that, why hasn't he done that? Oh man, this guy looks like he's losing himself. Got some dirty ass feet, man.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
Oh, he's in New York now. Okay, okay. So we saw that one. What is this one? Have we seen this one? No, I don't recall seeing this one. Ooh, there's that CQC. Oh my God. Full.
Boss, we don't draw weapons on comrades. Look around you. This is your family.
Show's over. Get out of here.
What?
Be gentle. Of course. These are bad for you, you know. Morale has fallen.
This one triggers when having red numbers in PM. I don't know what red numbers are. What are those?
No. They just need a mission. Orders to follow. You see someone stuck in the waiting room, you give them a job to do.
Oh, okay.
You two. You just earned yourself a week in the brig. Deck cleaning duty by... No, wait. You've got some blood to pay me back for first. Your CQC is sloppy. Come see me later for a lesson you won't forget.
Oh, shit. Negative economy? Oh, okay.
Morale taken care of.
So the question I'm having here after this game, what happened to Miller and Ocelot? I'm kind of curious about that. Secret recording 0 visits Snake. What? I don't hear anything.
Go.
Miller 0, Ocelot 0.
You wouldn't come.
Paz 0. Fuck, Zero's getting around.
You're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
This is a cutscene they should have put in the game, man.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them awoken?
Neither of them. No.
Not once.
Oh.
Not in 2 years. They're weekly.
Oh, he's in the hospital visiting us.
EEG shows stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better.
The Ocelot.
I had no intention
That's so
of
funny.
coming, but this could be my last chance.
What?
If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but...
Threw him in the river and broke his... Wasn't that Metal Gear Solid 3? I think so.
I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here, there's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street.
Oh, he's dying.
If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive.
What?
I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back.
Oh, he must be referring to Skullface.
Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be. But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
So Zero was never at odds with Snake then. It seems like. Because I know Zero worked with Snake as kind of like an assassin. If I'm not mistaken, like his XO or whatever. Is that it? We get 20 seconds of silence. I guess so. Okay. Interesting. So Skullface did something to Zero that sounded like was making him sick and gave him not amnesia, but something similar to Alzheimer's. It sounds like, and at the same time potentially killing him. So the question is, when I wake up 9 years after the events at the beginning of the game, does that mean Zero's dead? Do I remember Metal Gear Solid 4? Not a whole lot, no. The most I remember there is Old Snake. He had a disease. And then he also met his real mom a little bit. Don't remember all of that. Didn't Meryl show back up? Was Meryl back in there? I can't remember. I think so. And then we ended up at the end of the game fist fighting Ocelot. Oh, that's right. Big Boss was in there and he pushed Zero in a wheelchair to the ball scrape. Yeah, okay. I gotta replay 4 at some point. I need to replay 4. I can't remember 4 that well. At least they hooked back up. I mean, make it sound like they were gay, but that's not what I meant. At least they could reconnect. You know what I mean? So one more. There's another video I wanted to look at, but I need to read up to see what happened to. Let's see what this is. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to spoil myself again because I may replay this. Where's that video? Eight minutes. Where's the one I'm looking for? I think it was long. I'm kind of curious about this one.
no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Metal Gear Solid 5 had its fair share of snakes involved in...
So here's the question. In that cassette tape right there that we just heard, is that the real Snake? The real Big Boss? Or was that the fake Big Boss? I'm assuming that was the real Big Boss because they were already grown like 8, 9 years old, whatever. They were already born and created by the time they did the like face swap or whatever, right? So
storyline, not only introducing us to Venom Snake as the Phantom of the real Big Boss, but we even had Liquid back in the scene as young Eli, with the game also featuring numerous references to his twin David, who would later be known as Solid Snake. Having said that, if there's
none of that is clarified. Okay.
One Snake that was completely left out of MGS5 by not having a single reference, it's Solidus Snake.
Hold on. Zero was the one who set up the plan for Venom Snake to protect the real Snake. Technically doesn't matter because they're both Big Boss now. Yeah, but there can only be one. But I would imagine there's only one in 4 because wasn't the was the Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 1, was he killed? I can't remember. It's been so long since I played that game.
Left out of MGS5 by not having a single reference, it's Solidus Snake. But why?
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
How's it going, guys? Python Selkin here. Hope you're all doing good.
Yeah, Solidus really looked like
we'll be talking about an interesting question, which we're sure has crossed the minds of many fans upon completing the Phantom Pain. A mystery for which we finally have the long-sought answer.
A survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
Described as a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project, Solidus' origin was kept much more secretive than that of his brothers. While the birth of the Twin Snakes has been explored numerous times throughout the franchise, not much is known about how
was that from the... Wasn't there a video game called Twin Snakes? Hey, Big Boss, how's it going, man? You got to remember that it wasn't Solid till the PlayStation 1. Can you elaborate a little bit on that, Power? There's Metal Gear 1 for the MSX and Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I see what you're saying. Big Boss dies in Metal Gear 1 for MSX 2. Oh. So like the very... So like to me, I played... There was one I didn't realize there was... I can't remember what the MSX is. I didn't realize there were so many games for this when I was looking it up. But the one I played... that came out before Metal Gear Solid 2 here in the US. It was an older game. Yeah, I get that, but he's essentially Big Boss at that point in time. I gotta figure out how to keep these games separate. Know which one I actually played. Did the Metal Gear Solid 1, that was for the PS1, right? That was a very old one. That's probably the one I played. Did that... I know they changed things for that game when it came out. Did that not have Big Boss in it? Well, Jared, so I've played all the ones for the PlayStation, 1, 2, and 3. I played 4, and then I just got done playing 5. I haven't played any of the ones for whatever the MSX is. I think that's like a Japanese console or something. Yeah, Solid is PS1 and onwards. Those are the ones I played. But wasn't Metal Gear Solid 1 part of essentially a port of the ones for the MSX? Oh, I did not play Peace Walker for the PSP. No, I have the PSP upstairs still, but I never got Peace Walker for it. I didn't even know it existed. I went through a period where I didn't pay attention to games a lot there. I'm okay if you spoil that one because I'm not probably going to go back and play that one. But there was Peace Walker, and then there was also like something Twin Snakes I heard about. I know Metal Gear 1 and 2 are you're not talking about Solid. Metal Gear 1 and 2, they're different games, so they don't count. Okay, so the one I played for the PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid 1, did that have Big Boss in it? Twin Snakes is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, I didn't know that. See, there you go, Power. I didn't know that. This is turning into Metal Gear PhD. I know. I need to watch a chronological summary. That would probably, that would save me time. You're right. All right, let's just keep going with the video.
Solidus was born, or even when.
And see, that's what I think is cool about the whole story here, man. It's just, it's not like, for me, it's cool because it's complex and complicated. You got all these different games that tie into it. I don't know. I kind of like that stuff. You can kind of geek out on it talking about it.
Starters, in MGS4, Eva mentions giving birth to only two big bosses, Solid and Liquid, which were the reason as to why Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. However, Eva makes no mention of Solidus, even though he was also part of the Les Enfants Terribles.
I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him.
Oh, whoa. Did I hear that saying is Eva? I forgot about that. I knew he met his mom, but that was Eva? You hate it because it's all over the damn place? But as far as Python's what videos, I recommend the older ones, the larger. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy that one. Hey, Max, how's it going, man? How'd your other game go, man? You're playing the Action Tanamine or whatever it's called? I have to remember that later.
9 months later,
they released a new character, right?
I gave birth to two big bosses, you and Liquid.
Eva assumed the birth of the Twin Snakes would upset Big Boss, which would naturally be the reason as to why she would no longer be involved with the project after the creation of Solid and Liquid, meaning Zero would have had to find another surrogate for the birth of Solidus, if he was created in a similar fashion, that is.
I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you.
The fact that he was neither dominant nor recessive.
She wanted to get into his pants, it sounds like.
And was said to be the perfect clone of Big Boss, implied that Solidus was created after his brothers, which is why only he could have been used as the perfect decoy of Big Boss in order to fool the Patriots in MGS4.
He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me.
No, Big Boss doesn't know the truth.
In 1974, during a secret phone call between Miller and Zero in Peace Walker, Miller is heard asking Zero about the sons behind Big Boss's back, for which he later responds, 2 already, which could either mean that 2 clones had already been created, or that they had already been 2 years old, since Peace Walker was set 2 years after the birth of Solid and Liquid.
Speaking of which, any news on the sons? 2. Already? Really? But they're strictly an insurance policy, yes?
I think that definitely implies that they're 2 years old, the way they're said, or the way they said. She got the next best thing. Yeah, she did. Before Sons of Liberty, Solidus was United States president. I did hear that, yes.
So that's the idea. I wonder how Big Boss will respond.
MGS5's ending timeline makes specific references to these events, such as the Les Enfants Terribles project in 1972 with the birth of Solid and Liquid, as well as the Peace Walker incident in 1974, among other events. Having said that, the same timeline makes no mention of Solidus whatsoever, neither of his creation nor of anything related to his childhood, and we get that he's meant to be the most secretive from Big Boss's sons.
Did they just forget about Solidus? What if they just kind of forgot all about him?
But we're talking about a timeline of events here. It's not like they should hide a character we already know of, especially when mentioning the same project he's said to be a part of.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
Now, in one of the true tapes called Les Enfants Terribles, Ocelot talks to the real Big Boss about his clones, particularly Eli and David, and what they had been up to for the last decade.
Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared.
Once again, no mention of Solidus is made throughout this conversation. However, we decided to do a little digging, and apparently, in an older version of MGS5's script, which was leaked after the game's release, the development team wrote an interesting remark next to this conversation that made a direct reference to Solidus himself. At this stage, the clones are liquid and solid. Solidus is the following generation. As the dev team confirmed with their remark, the reason MGS5 made no reference to Solidus at that stage was because they considered him to be a part of the following generation. And while Solidus was initially described as a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project, the dev team's remark not only implies that Solidus was not part of the initial cloning project, but that Solidus could have been born years after Solid and Liquid. An interesting event which might have alluded to this in MGS5's ending timeline is the fact that the Les Enfants Terribles project that gave birth to Solid and Liquid in 1972 was seemingly abandoned in 1976. And since Solidus was still considered part of the Les Enfants Terribles, this would mean that he might have been born sometime within that time frame, unless the project was secretly revisited in later years. During the same tape of Ocelot and Big Boss in 1984, Ocelot refers to David and Eli as the first boys, indirectly suggesting that there's already been another son by the time of that tape, and that both Big Boss and Ocelot could have already been aware of his existence, none other than Solidus Snake.
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared.
Even though he was younger than his brothers and was considered to be the perfect clone, Solidus demonstrated a more advanced case of accelerated aging during the Big Shell incident. There's still so much we don't know about how this clone was created, or whether he was even born through a surrogate mother, like Solid and Liquid. The fact his creation was kept so secretive makes his background all the more intriguing and worthy of being explored in a future Metal Gear installment. Like Liquid before him, Solidus was a great villain who's had his potential cut too short in the franchise. That said, there's always room for prequels and spin-offs, so we hope to have more of his origin explored in the not-too-distant future.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain.
Holy shit, man. So much of that game hit so hard today. His real name was George?
Then, what are your thoughts on all this? Do you think Solidus could have been created years after Solid and Liquid? And do you believe MGS5 should have at least included Solidus in the ending timeline? Let us know in the comment section down below. We hope you enjoyed this video.
That's kind of cool. All right. How long is this?
Metallic Gear Solid 5 is a...
Oh, it's okay. An incorrect summary of Metal Gear Solid. That's not the one. You talking about a summary? You're not talking about this video specifically, Angel, or are you talking about this guy? Yeah, I loved right now, again, could be nostalgia playing. Right now, I think Metal Gear Solid 4 is probably my favorite Metal Gear Solid game. I don't remember it all. I'm going off of feelings and emotions that I remember and recall from playing the game. What hits me hard right now, what I really remember is the very last boss battle when you're fighting Ocelot on top of like the I can't remember it on top of the ship or on top of something, and you're just fist fighting them, man. And it was, I don't know. I may have to watch this one, whatever this is. Bloodborne review. I kind of like that thumbnail. I like that thumbnail. I've seen that before. I'm saving that for later. All right. What's the first? So I played Metal Gear Solid 2 first on a PS2. Then I went back and played 1. And then I played 3. Then I played 4 when they came out, and then 5. Yes. Old Snake versus Liquid Ocelot. Yep. The one thing I need to look at to try to remember, because I'm not sure if I ever picked it up the first time around through these games, is what happened to Liquid. I can't remember. I don't know if he died in the first Metal Gear Solid. But that, and how did Ocelot get like his arm and become Liquid Ocelot? Because I know Metal Gear Solid 2, that seemed to be the case. But did I see the Solid Snake versus Sam Fisher fight? No, I have not.
The game that premiered in theaters in 2016, written by his day-old Coach Jim Mom, and like the developers, I did not finish the game all the way. This game follows the chronicles of large manager.
I guess neither did I. I didn't 100% it. Yeah, and I can't remember all of that. And so luckily for me, the way I am, I move on from things and I'll forget a lot of things. So luckily for me, I can go back and play these games, and a lot of this stuff, like I could play 1 again, 2 again, 3 again, and even 4 again. And there will be a lot in those games that for me, it'll almost be like it's the very first time, because I would have forgotten a lot of that. I can't remember, Max. I can't remember. Oh, the Cyborg Ninja. That's right. He appeared in 1, and he also appeared in 2. Was that Cyborg Ninja also Gray Fox, or no? Gray Fox was somebody else, right?
After his mercenary army was blown up by the Illuminati, led by emo Jim Carrey's The Mask, tasked only with revenge in the rebuilding of his private army, the chief of considerable size must struggle against the sub and supernatural in order to stop the son of the Mask from being made. But the biggest challenge of our hefty captain is waking up from a coma, a battle which he struggles with for 9 years. Until now. You start to wake up from your coma and the nurse freaks out. She goes to get your doctor and he's just like, no problem, bro. We already figured out what's wrong with you. You got enough holes in you to make a SpongeBob cosplay. You also have more brain damage than Logan Paul. You would have an arm, but there was like a famine 8 years back. I don't know why you're freaking out. Due to being in imminent danger from the Illuminati, you decide to redesign your face.
Bro, this ain't helping me out. I'll have to what? This ain't helping me out at all. What is this?
Go. This produces a Habsburg abomination who loves Fortnite. Just look how beautiful you are. Bitch, I want a piggyback ride. Oh, fuck. She's doing the crab walk, but do not worry, I have a plan.
Oh. Boiling the crab alive.
So this pyromancer named Ishmael comes.
How dare he make fun of Quiet? How dare he make fun of Quiet?
Picks you up. Now. Only he doesn't help you at all. He just watches. Bro, it's taking you so long. You stumble into a floating kindergartner by accident and then die. Yo, bitch, you ever seen Fantastic fucking Four? It's a great movie. Take my word for it. Don't watch it. Just take my word for it. All-Force suit setting fire to the building has activated its watering mechanism. I am foiled again by my close ingenuity. You flop around after escaping the Human Torch.
You're on your way to Brazil.
Turns out the Illuminati's after you, and they ain't taking chances. You try to hide in a crowd, which is a genius maneuver. Then the Human Torch shows up again for no reason. Yo, you ever try shooting the stove? It doesn't work. Yo, dog, you fucking stupid. What'd I just say? Holy shit, my enemies are such fucking geniuses. How could I have predicted this? Now it's time to leave the building, the stealthy way.
Yeah, Big Boss,
but
I appreciate it.
But not before the way is blocked by a psychic child.
No, that's praying mantis, Max. Not psycho
Why
mantis.
the
That's
fuck
praying
are you
mantis.
guys all holding your guns sideways? That doesn't make you look cool at all. Alright, fuckers, I see how it is. I guess I'm just gonna have to sit here and fork really loudly so that you'll stop shooting me. You're fucking next, Snake. I see you hiding in the corner over there like a little baby bitch. Come the fuck out. Then
I
you
can't
get
even
an
understand what he's
astonishing 4
saying in
seconds of
those things.
gameplay before the next cutscene.
I'd almost need to turn subtitles on.
Now, Snake, it's
That
just
got me for a second.
I'm getting real tired of shit interrupting us, Snake. Now not a single automobile can interrupt us.
Get in!
Oh, you done fucked up now, Snake. So you drive away. Poorly. Very poorly. You start to run away before your friend Ocelot shows up on a horse and he's like, we gotta go. You ride your horse through multiple oceans on your way to Afghanistan without asking even a single question. You think robot arms come for fucking free? Snake, you're my bitch now. I brought you here to rescue like an angry guy. He's got one arm or something. Go get him, dude. The year is 1984 and the Soviet Union is invading Afghanistan. And it's up to Giant General to uninvade a village. And then another. Я люблю Советский Союз. You do the sneak shit for a while until you find the man himself, Kazuhira Miller. You put his glasses back on and then kidnap his crippled ass. You converse with him as you conclude your 7-mile sprint. But before you can get...
I still don't like Kaz, by the way, Angel. I still don't like him. Still don't like him.
To the chopper, you are attacked by literal Illuminati zombies who run in fast motion. That was not sped up. The
That
way
was
you
so
escape them is
freaky,
by
man.
walking past
When
them
I
on an
first
easy
ran
way to
into
get
them.
out of the police. On the helicopter ride back, he begins doing the meme speech.
Why are we still here?
After 9 long years, the enormous executive is finally able to return to his mother base and receive like a really fucking long tutorial on how to run the mother base. He then accidentally throws himself into the ocean and is unfortunately exposed to the horrors of having to learn how to run the mother base again. In order to rebuild our mercenary army, we must do mercenary things such as killing people, blowing them up, and then killing them. You do these things without mercy. We finally get a big break when a man who goes by the codename of Sia pays us to go transfer funds to an unknown schmuck named Bin Laden. The only issue being that, in true American fashion, all of the funds were misplaced into the Petra. Said funds are soon acquired peacefully if you make your escape into the deserts below.
I remember that mission. Holy shit, man.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Oh shit, the sneaky guy. So Jim Carrey's The Mask shows up, and he's just like, haha.
You know, he keeps saying that. I thought that when we were playing this too. I really did. I thought it was very interesting how much he reminded me kind of The Mask a little bit.
You're fucking stupid. Jim Carrey's The Mask, is the best. I could crush you right now, but I am not. Ooh, I go in big hand!
It took me a second to realize what the fuck that
So he
was.
sends the Illuminati zombies after you, and you drive away like a little bitch. And that's the mission. It's time for more filler. Kill a man. Kill his friends. Blow up an armored column. Twice. Kidnap young impressionable males and send them...
See, what they should have done is again, we know why they didn't do this, because they want you to play the game more. They wanted you to buy all the microtransactions. They wanted you to buy like the shield and stuff and play the online crap. But a lot of these missions they could have easily cut out and just did strict story missions, you know, so that it was a lot of this fluff was just unnecessary.
To your anime prison in the sea. Set your helicopter music to
Although, to be fair, I did like kidnapping people.
YouTuber covers.
And forcing them to work for me.
Please collaborate with me, Watanabe. You travel the lands of Afghanistan to secure a Soviet scientist until you are shot in the face.
Best character in the game right here. You won't convince me otherwise. She is the best character in the game.
You are forced to engage in an elaborate dance with the enemy sniper, just narrowly defeating her by dropping 2 boxes of supplies directly on her face. Then
That didn't work for me.
She's the first woman you've ever seen in like a decade. And let me tell you, the Metal Gear Solid fan base is really thirsty. On the way back,
yeah, but then there's others that are just assholes because they're gay and they don't They don't know how to deal with an attractive woman.
Shoots at you, but the pilot is blinded by her massive titties. The huge honcho finally returns to Mother Base, but Miller objects to Quiet staying, saying that she'll distract the men from their anime rations. Then she teleports, and everyone's like, oh shit, she can fucking teleport. It's time to find that Soviet scientist again. He's in this power plant. How many customers do they have in Afghanistan? Using normal tactics, you get to the inside of the base, but something seems off.
We'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urge.
You know, I've always wanted to push a...
I still feel like what Emmerich is wearing there reminds me of, hold on. Omnidirectional mobility gear. That's what that reminds me of from Attack on Titan. This is what I think of every time I see him wearing it. I think of this shit.
Crippled guy down the stairs. I don't know.
No, this guy got what he deserved. And he got it from his son. He got it from his son. His son put him in the corner, said, shut up, Dad. She's my wife now.
Why you keep thinking that we need a human pilot? I literally have a ghost girl that controls metal. Take him away using the goofy-handed robot. Look at the goofy robot run! So that's all the gameplay we're gonna get for now. Better scan a document, see where the fucker is. He's over there. You get over there, and it's a base. It's a good thing Snake has knowledge of what is and isn't based. You get inside and realize he's trying to develop an AI waifu, which is perfect for your base. But it's a surprise. You use the stupid robot and get to your helicopter.
Oh, God, I remember that. That seems like forever ago,
I told
man.
you, dude. I got the big robot. I got the ghost. Put the 2 and 2 together. Okay, so I'm gonna be running away now. Oh, sweet. It has cannons. That's great.
I find it hilarious they put a flamethrower where his dick would be.
You put him on your horse and then run away like a bitch. By the way, you'll fail the mission if you did what I just did. Ignore that, please. You hide from big guy instead at nighttime. You get back to base, and people aren't really happy with him. Turns out he probably caused your base to be destroyed about 9 years ago. This makes Miller very mad, so he forces him to do the stanky leg. This scene is genuinely painful to watch.
Yes,
it seems like everyone hates Emmerich, including God, who designed his legs. The plot of this game can be very stupid and convoluted, so to summarize, Jim Carrey have ghost and robot and fire. Snake Man have woman named Quiet and man named Emmerich. Their copulation is inevitable.
He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
You find out from Emmerich that the Illuminati is working.
It is, for whatever reason, it's so entertaining to watch those clips showing those hydraulic presses just breaking and like squishing random shit.
On something in Africa. So now you're there to find an oil field. What a thrill. You get to the oil field and find a bunch of bodies at the bottom of it. I choose to ignore these bodies while I dick around some more in a place that lacks formal law enforcement. Welcome to Africa. It's time to sprint around, get wet and wild, visit Ocelot for literally no reason, and go back to my base to creepily watch a woman in a cage. It turns out she can't.
There is no creepiness about this dude. He needs to fix this statement. No creepiness about it.
Speak or wear clothes because somebody threw a fiery plate at her. She breathed through her. It turns out she can't speak or wear clothes.
She can't speak or wear clothes because she's a good woman. Just saying. Because that's the way it should be. Am I right? Am I right? Hopefully my wife doesn't hear this. It's very important to the plot. That's right. The two plots right here. Plot number 1, plot number 2.
Because somebody threw a fiery plate at her. She breathed through her skin, so watch her in the shower. You try to get to your helicopter, but she just shows
he didn't
up.
show the
Hey,
best
Snake,
part.
how you doing?
Where she's under the shower and she's going this. Looking like she's having a freaking seizure.
And I know it's supposed to keep her in the cage, but she's got like big fucking boobs. Then she shoots the helicopter blades.
Yeah, you know, Max, honestly, her story to me was the one that was the most interesting in this game. It really was.
Like this.
Although she did say that she was going for a story of vengeance. She joined them for vengeance. Was that vengeance because I set her on fire? Or was it something else? Because that's the only part I don't know. Like, I would love to see her backstory prior to me setting her on fire.
It's finally time to do a real mission. The Illuminati are escorting a truck and you must take it. You blow up the escort and ambush the truck, but it's filled with gamers.
Oh my god. Oh my god. PTSD from this mission, man. Oh my god. This was before I learned how to deal with these guys. It was me, because I was playing the game, Angel. I was playing the game. So it was me. It was in my cutscene. I did it. She does have a really nice backstory. You know what I mean? The way it sways.
Before you die horribly, you notice that they make everybody nearby mysteriously unconscious. The Illuminati are escorting a truck and you must take. Looks like the tank driver fell asleep. It's mine now. My truck now, thank you. Really good sign. The truck is filled with nuclear material. It's time to go out there and rescue this guy. Looks like the tank driver fell asleep. It's mine now. My truck now, thank you.
No. You destroyed the truck. You destroyed the truck. The mission's done.
Mysteriously unconscious. The Illuminati are escorting a truck and you must take. Looks like the tank driver fell asleep. It's mine now. My truck now, thank you. Really good sign. The truck was filled with nuclear material. It's time to go out there and rescue this guy.
I'm Snake, Angel. I'm Snake. It was me all along. Surprise, motherfucker.
Tells you of a mysterious plot of the Illuminati to kidnap children and harvest their adrenochrome. You head to their secret African compound, ensuring that the clap of your ass
don't give away Hollywood's secret there.
Locating their location, the massive master finds them to be trapped in a mine of miners. Sneaking very carefully, you enter the mine and find the children in a cage.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Okay, but seriously, you take them all to your helicopter, but you...
That's what we should have done.
You only have to rescue 2 of them. My man Bill Clinton needs that eternal life. You take him back to base, and they tell you of a place where people disappear mysteriously. You head to Africa.
I used my mind from praying mantis' powers.
Permanently, very good sign. You head through a mysterious tunnel, can't really see that backfiring until you reach the zone. There's no one around, which assures me of its safety. Oh god, what the fuck? They're playing Nightcore into their throats. It's awful. It's like a dance party without the dancing.
I still didn't get the music. Is that how you like program the parasites to a certain language? I would imagine it's something tied to these parasites and they're infecting them with it, but I still don't quite understand the music, you know. And then not Paz, but Chico from the first part of 5, he had like the little thing in his chest too, right? That you could plug headphones into. It was very, very weird. And I don't know if that was fully explained.
Snake, I can fucking see you hiding behind that child right there. Do you think you're like fooling me? You think I can't see you? What are you doing? Fine then, I guess I'll just have to unplug this guy's life support with a bullet. Bitch, you're next. Actually, just kidding. I got the fire guy, so I might as well use him. So you run away because his only method of attack is slowly walking. I'm supposed to be the crippled person. So you do a boss fight with the Human Torch, but I figured out how to beat him in like 2 seconds. Hint, it involves water. That was a pretty huge build-up for like a shooting bomb.
Oh, he blew up the tank.
Overseer comes back home to see all the children that he didn't rescue. Sorry, kids, your parents died listening to Nightcore. Later, bitches, it's time to head back to Africa, and then back to the mother base because we were attacked. But then back to Africa to kill this guy, and also to beat up this orphan because he's white.
Okay, this may be a dumb question. Maybe I didn't pick it up. What is Nightcore? Is that music? Is it a band? Is it something I'm supposed to know? Okay.
Then you kidnap him, sending him to your anime prison to be indoctrinated. Then the game just shows him manspreading. When you get home, he's just like, I fucking hate you, Dad. You only got one eye, you stupid bitch. I still will not eat my broccoli you give me. Oh, it's time to walk fast. Meanwhile, in Africa, the substantial administrator is honing his child-beating skills. You think your guns make you safe. Snake, I would hate to rain on this parade, but the entire base is sick. You've been beating children in Africa for a week now. Find out who's sick and quarantine them. You look it up and decide that only people with stupid names are going into gay baby jail, such as Doom Shark, Vengeful Crab, Sinister Gibbon, and Punching Vulture. It's obvious that this disease was the same one that we discovered in that warehouse, and we must find a way to stop it. You track down the only only two men with information regarding... Okay, then fine. You traverse the plains to find the last escape, and he explodes? He's fine, don't worry about it. From his mangled corpse, we extract information regarding the one man who can cure this disease, and thus we set off to save our base. Along the way, we encounter normal cinematic shots from people who aren't horny, and are faced down by a group of elite Illuminati snipers.
It's a popular... it's popular among anime weeps from the 2000s. I need to see what that is. Nightcore. I'm gonna have to. Never heard of it, man.
Your battle lasts hours as you carefully fight for every inch of ground, occasionally shooting them in the face.
This was a fun
you
fight.
Must go through the rain, and some days you must feed on a tree frog. Sorry, I was thinking of like a better game.
Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
So you walk past the fuckers and see this big mansion. You go into it, but realize it's filled with enemies. That sucks for them. You descend into the basement only to realize you basically found a wizard. Yo, I heard you got a problem, and I have a solution. But first, you need to shut the fuck up. The Illuminati is making a weapon that only hurts you if you speak a certain language. That's why they were testing out Nightcore in that guy's throat, poor bastard. Not to worry though, the cure is weed. Have some weed.
Yeah, now we can talk. It was so funny. Well, interesting
Hurry
he
up and
did
smoke
that.
it already, you Pizza Hut bitch. You take him on your shoulders because no one can walk in this universe, and you make your daring dash outside and into the helicopter. Well, fuck it, never mind. Pilot's high as shit from all the weed.
Another missed.
You wake up and everything's fine, I guess, but it's time to fight these fuckers again. This is the worst boss fight. They can be killed through normal gun emplacements. Why even bother making them? Then you leave, and everyone in the base injects weed. It's fine.
Marijuana is probably...
It wasn't that easy. Come on.
The most dangerous drug.
With your anime prison.
Wait. When was this
Why
cutscene?
even bother making them? Then you leave, and everyone in the base injects weed. It's fine.
Marijuana is probably...
I don't remember this cutscene. Although I do agree with this message.
The most dangerous drug.
With your anime prison fully cured and your weeaboos at the ready, all that remains is to stop Jim Carrey's evil plan to probably commit ethnic cleansing. But first, Ocelot tells me I need to beat up a white child. This is my calling.
I know, it's such a weird mission.
Okay, fuck you, Dad, throwing me on top of flashbangs and shit. It's finally time to track down Jim Carrey and stop his giant robot in Afghanistan. And nothing will help me more than bringing along cripples and children. You make your descent and begin entering Illuminati Castle. To enter the base, you climb through dirt, over walls, past security cameras, and through the brain matter of most of the guards. Making it to the apex of the base, you prepare yourself for a final showdown with Jim Carrey.
Did he go in a completely different way than I did? I think he did.
We are not so different, you and I. My face fell off, your arm fell off. Let's be groupies. You need to get inside.
I'm fucking there right now.
Do you know why I quit my job as a successful Hollywood actor to run the Illuminati, boss? Because I think I'll be forced to tell you. Think about your base, Snake. The people you've taken, or the methods you've used. Anime prison in the sea, their anime rations. Big fucking bones. Nightcore, anime prison, weeaboos, sending him to your anime prison to be indoctrinated. There's one commonality between all of these things. Your obsession with anime has created all of this, and it's up to the Illuminati to destroy it. Look at the top super chatted channels on YouTube, Snake. They're all virtual YouTubers. Anime, which must be cleansed.
So what I'm hearing is I need to get someone to create a female VTuber avatar for me with big boobs, so I can, become one of the highest paid super chat channels.
From this earth if we are to know peace. And for that, Snake, I have my language virus. I will wipe all of those who speak Japanese off of the face of this earth.
Oh, fuck no.
Cleansing it in a holy fire.
I can't agree with that.
Which hey, you two shut the fuck up back there. I'm trying to drive. Untold evil will spring forth like a flowing waterfall if I do not silence their high voices and their whore streams for the rest of time. I hope you understand, Snake. what I must do and what you must watch. We still have 3 hours of this car ride.
I'd have to get a voice changer too.
I'm at McDonald's, do you want anything? So he takes you to the giant robot for some reason and is like, well, I might as well watch a boxing match. Go fight the fire guy, I guess, because I can't kill you myself. You know, Snake, I think I realized something about you. You're so strong they would take a giant
That's
robot.
always what I love about stories and stuff. And Austin Powers made fun of this as well. Like Dr. Evil captured Austin Powers, was going to kill him with like sharks with laser beams or whatever. And they're like, okay, we're going to kill you now. Bye-bye. And then they close the door or whatever. And Dr. Evil's son's like, aren't you going to watch this to make sure that they die? He's like, no, son. I'm just going to assume everything went to plan. And they're dead. And then they escape. And they show up later.
To kill you, metaphorically, of course. I'm being given real bad ideas by this ghost bitch, not gonna lie.
Maybe he did, Max.
I'm gonna go get up and walk over
Maybe
here
he
now
did.
because seeing your ugly ass face makes me wanna fucking kill myself real bad. Snake, see ya.
Oh man, he got run the fuck over.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge?
It's the praying mantis.
Oh, haha, your guns are real effective now that I'm a giant robot. Snake, you dumb bitch, try to cover me in water now, motherfucker. So Snake tries to escape while it grows a testicle on its left shoulder. Then the entire army comes to fight it, so it counters with a literal sword.
Did I miss this cutscene? I don't remember this cutscene.
Oh, I see you running away from me over there. Don't you think I forgot about you?
Holy shit, he's got the helicopter on the stick.
Well,
okay, I remember this part. He gets that fell. Okay.
I will finally have my revenge, Snake. You are all mine. Haha, that was so good. I finally.
Yeah, I have done all this, Max. I've beat the game. That's why we're going through all this. We finished the game tonight. Well, technically yesterday, but I did like a special extreme mission tonight.
The guy, the dude I was chasing for the past 3 weeks. What do I do now?
Yeah, the thing that falls on top of him, essentially cuts him in half.
Wait a minute, is that cut doing the anime?
And we torture him
for like 9 years
and
again.
just put a lot of bullets in
If I have to
him.
listen to this guy talk for more than 20 seconds, I will blow his brains out.
Planted will infest the system.
17,
No one
16,
stop it
50.
now.
You really aren't fucking getting this. You really don't understand.
Major.
Oh my fucking god, this clown is trying to talk to me. Dude, what are you even saying? Shut the fuck up.
Still can't get over he's got a wiener
Snake, do you
flamethrower.
know how loud a car engine is? You're not being sneaky. So Snake drives to the boss fight location, and as it turns out, the boss is bad. You find an outpost with tanks in it, and then shoot him for 10 minutes. I thought that we established...
I regret to inform you. I didn't realize there were tanks in this battle until probably the last dozen attempts that I did tonight on the extreme version. And the very first one that I did, which is the one they're showing here, I didn't know
that they couldn't do that, so why even build the giant robot? I shot at him for so long that it became nighttime. Eventually you kill the fucker, and the child that you beat for fun is contacted by a ghost. Oh shit, my giant testicle's falling off. That's how you know it's pretty bad. You get in the helicopter with your buddy Miller and set off to do one last act of revenge.
this was a good scene.
Finish me. Kill me.
Can do. Out of ammo, sorry bro. So you walk away and notice a gunshot,
right,
and Everett's like, I did it! And it's time to go back to your base to wrap up the story. The swole sergeant has won. Nothing now stands in the way of our band of misfits and the realization.
Let's dance in the rain now. Please talk about that. Either dancing in the rain or the shower with Quiet. Please talk about that. Because those were some of the best scenes in the game.
of their hyper-militarized army of radical weeaboos. We together look out into the skies of the future of potential.
Oh, this was the end of chapter 1.
With his left testicle reattached. I guess we just took him. We together, with our enemies destroyed and with the help of a giant robot, can overcome anything.
Honestly, it seemed like the end of the
rest
game.
Of this game. Yes, as it turns out, the game actually isn't over yet. But the budget is. A company named Konami had shot developer Hideo Kojima in the face and said, why can't you make pachinko machines? So they stopped making the fucking game. What we got as a result is the software equivalent of a stillborn infant where none of the cutscenes have any context, so I'll try to get through them as fast as I can. Someone on the base is probably a traitor. Miller suspects Emmerich, but he was a very functional horse when I was out in the field, so I don't know. I go back to my base and notice that something's wrong. The little fucking punching bag painted my entire base to be...
Yeah. Well, see, I didn't see this, but I saw that he walked away, and I tried to go find him. I couldn't fucking find him. But none of these, like, Ocelot pictures, I'm assuming this is a mod or something, but none of that was there.
Ocelot just to spite me. I go to get some dirt on Emmerich by capturing his waifu that we forgot, and it just kind of does this.
Yeah, that was odd.
You try to interrogate Quiet since Miller thinks she's...
This pissed me the fuck off. This scene right here pissed me the fuck off. I can't believe they would torture her after all this time, and he's just sitting over here watching. She fucking love you, dude. What the hell are you doing, man?
The traitor, but she's literally incapable of speaking. I think he's a little stressed out. Hey boss, I thought that Miller wanted a vacation, so I grafted his face onto a dog.
They have old Liquid Ocelot and old Snake here. That's so funny.
He shits on the floor now. It's great. You do like a billion side missions I don't care about. If this sounds like a disconnected, he shits on the. He's a little stressed out. Hey boss, I thought that Miller wanted a vacation, so I grafted his face onto a dog. He shits
That's
on the
the
floor
mod
now.
Angel's
It's great.
talking
You
about.
do like a billion side missions I don't care about. If this sounds like a disconnected checklist, that's because it is. Cutscenes and plot moments happen randomly and are completely disconnected from one another.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Power. The scene itself is hot. But I'm like, can we get hot scenes without torturing the woman we love? You know, she was supposed to be our baby mama.
Until this happens.
Have I heard of Break Into Quiet? You have to forgive me. If that's the name of a quest, I've probably done it, but I forgot about it. The name. What the? I did see a cutscene where a guy was about to have his way with the Quiet, and she beat the every living fuck out of him and every other guy there. Okay, do not search it. Okay, now, damn it, now you're gonna make me search it. Break in the Quiet. I'm gonna have to watch it now. I'm gonna have to find it. Hey, that's fine. I don't mind porn. Shit. Damn it, now I gotta look it up real quick. Give me a second. Break in the Quiet. Oh, okay. I'm going to mute desktop audio for a second. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Oh, it says it's not available. Yeah, I don't want to go to like some of these like freaky websites. I'm just looking at the thumbnails on that. Oh, it's with the horse. Holy shit. That's some weird shit, and it does not surprise me that it exists. There are some weird fuckers in this world, and they're all about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that again later. Just do a little bit further research. All right. Hey, Larch, how's it going, man?
There's been a mysterious
Almost
disease outbreak on the
I'm not
base,
sure what
no
that
doubt
is, man.
caused by the hidden traitor. Snake moves in to investigate, forced to watch his men suffer within the quarantined halls. You reach the end of the base and realize...
And you know, the sad thing is, this did not hit as hard as it should have. Because it seemed to be, they were trying to imply that this was impacting him mentally. And, you know, I get it and I understand it, but it didn't impact me the same way. It didn't impact me the way it should have.
The dark truth of this disease. It's the language virus, and it's airborne. If your men escape, they will surely infect others. The choice, therefore, becomes simple.
Pa, 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 pa.
We live and die by your order, boss.
This scene was the one that honestly was the probably closest to doing what it should have done. Yeah, he's got to learn to condense his shit a little bit. He put a little too much fluff in this and made it too long, too drawn out, which is probably why they ran out of money. Not to mention they got Kiefer Sutherland to do the voice, and I wonder how expensive that was. Yeah, he's gonna eat the ash. Like, you're always gonna be with me.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
Yeah, I think he would have done a good job as potentially putting stuff like this into a TV show or a movie, but he hasn't done that.
They were on your side! I'm on your side!
No, you're not, you stupid asshole. Throw him overboard. Kill him.
I can't bring you back to life, but I can rub your ashes all over my face.
Feels so good.
I felt
what
the same
fuck
thing.
is wrong with you, boss? Huey Emmerich, you stand accused of being the traitor and for yelling at people during a funeral.
It can't be me. I was busy playing League of Legends. You're the real simp, Snake. You're all just a bunch of black pill doomer cucks. Everyone can see it.
Cause, what the fuck is he saying? This leads me into the final twist of the game, a disconnected short wherein it is revealed that you were actually the boss's body double this whole time. This means that Jim Carrey practiced a speech for 9 years and then gave it to the wrong guy. I hope you understand why the end of the game is seen as abrupt, and in fact, so is the end of the entire Metal Gear franchise. In the end, it wasn't Jim Carrey that killed Big Boss.
Kojima.
It wasn't a giant robot. It wasn't the Human Torch or psychic powers. It was a fucking pachinko machine. If you're an executive at Konami, I would suggest that you put your ear near a jet engine. But before we close...
Okay, hold on. Is that for real? A pachinko machine? Like they just wanted to make pachinko machines? No, I think it was, honestly, I think it was Kojima. I really do. I think something must have happened there, and I think it takes two. I really do. I think it takes two. I don't think it was just Konami.
Let's all appreciate the efforts of a hard-working man who didn't even want to make this game.
Oh.
We're sorry, Hideo Kojima.
He didn't want to make the game. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 5 was developed during the time Konami thought pachinko parlors were the future. I'm telling you what, man, there was a shit ton of pachinko parlors over in Tokyo, like in the Akihabara or whatever area. That place had a ton of pachinko machines. It's nuts. Nuts. Well, we beat the game. We're good with the game. So, still need to look at a video that kind of goes through the timeline of everything, so I understand that a little bit better. I like the video. Good video. Man, 112K likes, 3.7 million views. Holy shit. That makes it worth putting the time and effort in for that type of video. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I've already got it. I've already got it downloaded right here. So I just got to figure out what I want to do with it. Probably go for a strength build. Yeah, he was Psycho Mantis. I kept accidentally calling him Praying Mantis. What? Check his Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 2? Oh, his. Okay. Right here. How long is it? 31 minutes. It's 31 minutes. I have to save that one. I'm gonna save that one. Deprived is the way. I don't know. Like I said earlier, I think you mentioned that 2 was Dark Souls 2. I did Deprived, and that was rough for me the first stream. Holy shit. It was so rough I almost didn't play again for Dark Souls 2. How do I infuse it with lightning? Is that, you mean like through grease or something, or what? I was thinking of doing night. Thinking of doing night with Dark Souls 3. I've done what twice now? I didn't do. Did I do Dark? No, I did. I started Dark Souls 1 with pyromancy. Yeah. Although I did think about starting it as pyromancy in Dark Souls 3, so I have a little bit more faith or whatever. Because one of the weapons I thought about trying to get requires faith as well. It's just strength. Infusing weapons, yeah, it requires, but it requires for me to use an item though, right? Nameless, yeah, I think it does. That's what I'm getting. Like in Elden Ring, it's called grease. I think it was called something else in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 isn't on your radar until November. Is it going to sell in November? Bow only? Is that even possible? I don't even know if that's possible, Angel. Oh, that's when the new character comes out. I saw you post something in Discord. So I was wondering if that came out then or not. Do they have there's a complete Metal Gear timeline. I'm saving this one right here. Definitely could use that. It's possible somebody already did it. Well, they probably got to be much better than I am. Try to play DS3 with a Guitar Hero controller. I wouldn't even know how to do that. 2, I'm not sure I should do that. Oh, I thought about going the same route Max did and going caster, but I don't know. I saw this one weapon I wanted to try to get, and I was looking at a video about it, and they're like, "Oh, well, do this and kind of come over here." And it's like I'm taking shortcuts, trying to cheat kind of a little bit to get this one weapon. I'm like, no, because then I'll have to kind of either write out the path, or I'm gonna have to constantly refer to your video to make sure I'm going the right way, and it's like that's just going to be very annoying. I will find it eventually when I come to it, and then I'll get it. I heard pyromancy is supposed to be like one of the spellcasters is good. I can't remember if it's faith, pyromancy, or if it's like just regular magic. But what I've read online is they recommend for like new people in the game, just go with a night build. And because I was thinking of doing like a strength build. So yeah, Dark Souls will be on Monday. I like the magic in Wu Chain Fallen Feathers. I thought magic was really good in Wu Chain Fallen Feathers. it was very enjoyable. I liked it there. And it didn't have a mana bar, so it was based off other things. Lords of the Fallen does it really well. That's on my list. I have it right here. I have to install it. Yes, we watched Infinity Castle Large. We did. I liked it. I thought it was very good. Honestly, I felt it was too long for the movie theaters. I felt it was too long. But I did really enjoy it. I'm assuming they did this. Hold on a second. I'm assuming they did this because they felt like they have a certain plan, I guess, of how many seasons they're going to go through. And they couldn't fit it all in, so they did a movie because that your Hashirara training arc was short. And then you're kind of getting to the end of it now with this whole fight sequence in Infinity Castle, and then you're fighting the main guy at the end. So I imagine this season may be the last season. I can't remember. I was not disappointed. No one pissed on me. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Max? That's the way it was in the manga. We're in the last season of KMY. What? Search for Lords of the Fallen Radiance Beam. Is this it right? Hold on. Is this it?
YouTube,
dude. Show me the spell. Oh, wow. It's like a one-handed Kamehameha. Oh, is that the Japanese name for that manga, Max? Is that is that Japanese for Demon Slayer? Oh, Kimetsu no Yaba. Okay, you're right. There you go. Yep. You weebs trying to come up with the Japanese name. I do the same thing for is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I think it's called Danmachi or something like that. Future Gohan's Masenko. That's right, Power. Yeah, it's exactly what I was saying. I just couldn't remember the name. It's getting hot in my office. Holy shit. This is so we finished Metal Gear Solid 5. I need to get Metal Gear. I need to get the Delta. He call you BMW a Honda and she goes Ubu. That's too funny. That's too fun. Whoa. What's this Gooner thing? What? Okay, I'm saving it. I'm gonna have to watch that later. I'm kind of curious as to what that is. Whoa. Most profound moment in game. Did Asmongold play Metal Gear? There's no way he played Metal Gear. Hold on.
The most profound moment in gaming history.
No, okay. I started to say there's no way he played Metal Gear. Okay. Started to say there's no way. Dress up darling equals wrong. Sono biscuit. That makes me think of biscuits, man. Makes me think of biscuits. Wouldn't mind eating her like I would a biscuit, that's for sure. Try to get my wife to watch it with me. We got to continue watching. We're episode 7, I think it is, on season 1. Aspen watched modded Skyrim. No, he did not. I would love to see, look, I know he played like Elder. I'd love to see him play like Skyrim or something like that. I think that would be very fun and entertaining. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know when he'll be back to streaming. In fact, I mean, I'd imagine I would not be surprised if his streaming schedule drastically changes now. If he cuts back quite a bit and tries to switch things up in his life. I mean, with his father passing away and everything. I just would not be surprised to see if to see him come back with like a much smaller stream schedule. Yeah, his father passed. It's unfortunate, man. He was really close to his father. So, and what the best parts, honestly, with his father is like when his father called into the stream and was saying shit, and Aspen's like, yeah, pop, yeah, and he's like looking at the chat, going, he's never gonna shut up, and he's like, one more thing, and it just continues going on, you know. And what's cool is his dad, and you could tell his dad loved him because he watched the stream. You know, he watched the stream. My father would never watch anything like that. Not that he didn't love me, but he would never watch anything like that. Lord, the only time he ever got on the computer was, you know, when he had to pay his bills. And you know how hard that was to get him on a computer to pay his bills? Yeah, he gave some really cool insights of his experience. I thought it was funny. The last time I remember seeing him on the stream, I don't watch his stream all the time, so I may be wrong. But the last time I think he might have been on his stream via a phone call was when they were talking about Hassan. He said something that was really close to getting Asmongold in trouble. And Asmon's like, yeah, well, that's enough of that. Okay, yeah, wow, yeah, that's okay. Man, his dad was, you don't mess with him. He he was like, I'll go after him, you know. That was he laid into Hassan via the phone. Yeah, he did. And some of the shit he was saying is like, oh. And then when I heard that, I was like, whoa, okay. Like I was honestly waiting to see if Twitch would have done anything. I'm glad they didn't. Because, you know, Asmon did try to shut it down immediately. And since Asmon himself didn't say it, him shutting it down probably saved it. But yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised if Twitch tried to give him anything. Yeah, it's well, look, if anybody's shitting on Hassan power, it's always well deserved. Always well deserved. So, do you guys remember who Gray Fox? What? Let me see if I can find. Metal Gear Solid 5, Venom, Snake, Gray Fox. This is it right here. It's a long. Oh, holy shit! That's a long one. Let me see if they got a description. That's a really long one. Gray Fox's Venom Snake, one of the most popular and widely discussed theories of all time. This theory was meticulously crafted to feature no issues in the canonical timeline. What many fans don't know is that if this particular theory ends up being incorrect, Metal Gear Solid 5 would ruin the long-established canon in more ways than fans can ever realize, which has always been the foundation of what this theory was built upon. In this video, we'll be showing you why Metal Gear Solid 5 would ruin the canonical timeline unless Venom Snake truly turns out to be Gray Fox, and why this has always been the most backed up theory you will ever find. Okay, I'm about to watch this, but an hour and a half is long. I thought so too, Angel. Yeah, well, this came out 2024. Metal Gear Solid Gray Fox. Frank Yeager. Is there a Naomi in here? Naomi Hunter. Okay. Adopted sister. I can't remember who she is. Oh, okay. Man, I might think. That theory's retarded. Okay, I was kind of curious. You got a decent amount of views, 13,000 likes. Let's see what they say. All right, you predicted Venom Snake is not big balls, and that Odin was disguising himself at Ragnarok. What? Where did Odin? Okay. Curiosity. Solid Snake didn't die after Metal Gear Solid 4. That was Hiroski Pilskin disguising himself as Old Snake while the real one was in a coma after smoking 500. Oh, okay. People seem to be eating it up in here. Wow. They're roasting him in the comments? Really? I have no idea. Look. I'm 43 years old. I don't understand this shit. I don't realize they're roasting him. I have no idea. I'm not hip with all this lingo like you guys do. You know what I mean? I don't know. I thought they were giving them good reviews. Honestly, this was one of the most well-made theory videos I've ever seen. I can tell this is a project you've been working on. See, that doesn't look like they're roasting them. Naomi, the one that Otacon couldn't smash. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I remember that. Yeah, I don't blame her, man. I'd be wanting to smash it too. But hey, we have to give props to Otacon. He's done something not many men have done. He smashed his stepmom. You know how many porno videos I've seen that's occurred? And he did it in real life. And he wasn't paid to do it. Neither was she. They did it because they wanted to. And poor little Emmerich, who was so evil, killed himself in a tub. I thought Angel was lying to me. He was telling the truth. That shit's hilarious, man. I'm just saying. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, I want to know what Liquid Ocelot. Where did he, okay. I have to figure this out again. I can't remember when it happened. You lied to me and changed everything on the wiki. Yeah. Didn't she die in Metal Gear Solid 2 Max, the Otacon sister? Oh, yep, there you go. That's your only complaint for Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2, even though it was on the PS2 when I was playing it, still looked decent. Just wish we'd update the controls. Yeah, it's interesting how they all hold up. Even, I think the only one that's kind of rough is the very first one on the PlayStation. I think that's the only one that's kind of rough. So, but other than that, I think it still holds up. Even when I played it, it was fine. But I played it right after I played 2, so it wasn't too bad. But now, yeah, I think it would be pretty bad. The graphics. Metal Gear Solid 1.
Metal Gear Solid was once my favorite.
Give me the comparison.
Very watered down, because the controls for aiming are so much better. In the original, Snake could only aim his PSG-1 by laying on the ground, and then actually aiming with the thing was a nightmare because it moves so slowly that Sniper Wolf could pretty easily hit you while you try to collect your bearings.
Yeah, I remember that.
Diazepam to stop your hands from shaking, which will ruin your shots if you don't have any. Both games do this, but controlling the rifle feels so much better than
She looks really good there in the remake.
A boss like Gray Fox was horrible in the original game. He just does so much damage that I've seen new players get bottlenecked here. But then in the last phase, it's also easy to cheese completely without Twin Snake's mechanics. At the end, Gray Fox will get close to you, teleport around you, and do a high damage punch, but if you hug, I don't think MG2 is better than MGS1.
What's
that
this?
game has plenty of issues I don't like about it either. Backtracking is even worse in that game than MGS1, for example.
What the fuck? Is this on like a Nintendo?
Saying that when taken on its gameplay, MGS1 has failed to captivate me. And
Wait.
to S-fans, but MGS1 is mostly reusing ideas from that game anyway. A game that still
That so looks like Metal Gear, like it was on a Nintendo. What the hell is an MSX? MSX systems were popular in Japan and several other countries. They are different accounts of MSX. What are MSX? Dude, just show me the MSX.
Manufacturers, resulting in
Hold on.
manufacturers could make machines with more other manufacturers, ones that hadn't gotten into the computer market to break in, such as Panasonic,
Was it a computer?
Canon, Casio, and Yamaha. The MSX was basically they're different in the amounts of memory. This machine here just has
Holy
16K
shit, that's what these are?
To both have 64, and just in also their ability.
I thought this would have been like some sort of Nintendo shit.
Like that. This has got a huge expansion bus on the back where you can.
I never even heard of this stuff.
It's very mangled. This is a very broken up machine, unfortunately.
Yeah, see, this shit looks like an Atari, man. Holy shit. Games back then. Oh my god.
Produced the V9930, but it's
there's the MSX2.
Long ago. I do.
Now see, now we're into the Nintendo almost time frame. Oh my god, that swing. Oh my god, that swing. FY, I was 6 years old at this time when this game came out. 6 years old. Oh, well, what's wrong, Kenobi? What's going on, man? Think Commodore 64? I don't think I ever played a Commodore 64. In 1988? Oh my god, man. You know, I wonder how frustrating these games would be now if we try to go back and play it, you know? Big Boss, Operation Intrude, N313. Oh. Outer Heaven.
Right, well, the MSX deserved to do better than it did. Several incredibly polished and impressive computers were released based.
There's the Turbo R.
A giant bit of legacy back onto a PC graphics card in Europe. It had spawned multiple IPs, including Metal Gear Solid, and resulted in an unbelievable array of computers ranging from.
Interesting. I didn't even know these things exist at the time. But to be fair, I grew up poor. I was lucky I got a Nintendo when I got a Nintendo. We didn't even have internet in my house growing up either when it came out. I was like a teenager, I think, when all that happened. But yeah, it is what it is. I didn't even know those things were there. Yeah, they'd be very unforgiving. Yeah, it's like on the Nintendo, the very first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, man, that game, I didn't beat that game. And that game was fucking hard. So hard. I got filtered on one of their levels. That's nuts, man. That's nuts.
In natural ways. I don't think MG2 is Koi Octopus, but most players, music and visuals and cutscenes of the OG game all provide that feeling. That this is a life or death mission, even for a legendary figure like Solid Snake.
You could tell Snake's a very handsome guy there in those cutscenes.
See Snake doing god tier feats. I feel like it took away from the atmosphere. An elevator ambush in the remake feels less dangerous as a player because in gameplay it already is way less dangerous than the original. But it was preceded by Snake surviving an impossible to dodge series of shots by flipping out of the way, and the shots colliding somehow causes an explosion on the elevator. Kinda knocks the wind out of the story's sails when the mission doesn't feel that dangerous. The increase.
Wasn't those grenades? Okay, anyway. Yeah, poor, man. My parents were poor. They did not make a lot of money growing up. Looks like the GameCube remake. They had a GameCube remake? I don't remember that at all. Of course, that was one of the few Nintendo systems I didn't actually have. I never had a GameCube. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and then I got the Nintendo Wii, the Wii U, and the Switch. What's something wrong with Twin Snakes there, Power? Twin Snakes not good? Because I think that's the remake to it, right? Oh, you know what? Here, we got time. I've been meaning to do this before we end the stream. I've been afraid to watch this because I know we're going to disagree with this. I know we're going to have some disagreements here, but to be fair, some of my disagreements may be because it's been forever since I played the game. So maybe I'm living off of nostalgia. So we're gonna watch this. I don't know how he does this shit, but the way he does his fucking editing, holy shit, man. See, some of the censoring stuff I can get. The thing that bothers me most about the censoring stuff is Eva, the way they censored her. But they did it in a way where people could actually argue that it wasn't they didn't censor it, but they did. Very slightly, but they did. Yeah, his editing power is off the chart, man. It's nuts.
Get your shit. All right, listen.
I was not expecting him to do that. I expect just the normal intro, and he did that. It was hilarious.
Real talk, I have not played that many Metal Gear games, so you're gonna get my raw, unbiased opinion and thoughts about Snake Eater Delta. And I just gotta say, what the hell did I just play? My first introduction to the franchise was back in the day. I played the hell out of the Nintendo version. And that game started out by dropping you out in the middle of the jungle with nothing but your fists and a pack of what?
He played the Nintendo version?
Rats. Later on, I got hooked to Metal Gear Solid
Oh,
on the
hello.
PlayStation. And just in case you're wondering, yeah, I know all the secrets. Your boy got the strategy guide. That's right, we actually had to read books back in the day. Goonin wasn't easy. Fast forward a couple years and I remember playing Sons of Liberty at a friend's house for a bit and thinking, man, this dude is a little, you know, ha, gay. And that's...
Yeah, I thought the same thing because he just, and I was so pissed when I first played the game. I was so pissed that I was playing Raiden. I was like, why am I not Snake? I was Snake in the beginning. Why am I not Snake now? Snake's who I want to be.
That's about it. I got into PC gaming shortly after and never touched the franchise. Hell, I didn't even know Kojima had such a huge fan base until I saw the reaction to Death Stranding, and I want.
Yeah, well, I knew he had a huge fan base, but I pretty much got into PC gaming probably when I met my wife. I did a lot of gaming on the PS2 initially beforehand, but I stuck to sports games mostly, and sad to say, like Nintendo games. I didn't get into all these other. Well, I did play like movie games, like the Star Wars games that came out with the prequels. I did that.
I wanted to give that a shot, but it was a damn console exclusive, and I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna play a shitty 30 FPS game, Sony.
I have no interest in Death Stranding or Dark, whatever it's called.
I decided to get into this series again and see what the hype was all about. And after playing the game, I finally get it. Hideo Kojima-san's writing carried the game. Is it for everybody? Hell no, but good games don't have to be. Kojima.
I love how there's certain points in this game that's a callback to like 007 stuff, like with the music and the way they did some of the scenes.
San has a target audience, and you're either gonna love it or hate it. The dude basically took Rambo and turned it into some anime. And hey, some people don't like anime at all. We're all different. Some guys like their boats built for speed. Personally, I like mine built for comfort.
Whoa. Wait.
At all. We're all different. Some guys like their boats built.
This has got to be a mod. Woo! I like mine built for speed and built for flotation. I'm just saying. I don't mind having two types of boats.
For speed. Personally, I like mine built for comfort. The whole time playing this game, I had no idea what the hell was coming next. What are these characters? This is a game made by a nerdy dude for nerdy dudes. And only a guy could write something like this. Who the hell adds a character that
The only thing that irritated me about Ocelot in this game is when he did the whole meow, 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 meow. I was like, what the fuck was that shit? Like, are you serious? Like, really?
Introduces themselves by busting their tits out. I mean, I'm not complaining, but hold up, what's this button do? Look at the fun bags on that hose hound.
Okay, we're playing this game. I'm getting a remake. Quiet number 2. We're playing this game again. Why is he? I know what an ocelot is, but it's just freaking weird. It's weird. That's how he calls his troops. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, that's how I call my cats. That's how I call my cats. I go meow, 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 meow. Stuff like that. It's ridiculous. But do you know among now an ocelot may do it, but out of all the big cats, the only one that meows is the cheetah. Just saying. Now, I don't know if ocelot's included in the like big cat family, but like out of the really big cat families, like the tigers, jaguars, panthers, the lions, the only ones that meow are the cheetahs, and they purr too. Yeah, they're very much talk and communicate and sound like your normal domesticated house cat. They're, why are they not friends when they're so cute and cuddly? Like, I don't know, but they're very deadly, even though they look like they are purely made to be a pet.
Another thing I gotta call out is the foreshadowing. If you're not paying attention, you're gonna miss a couple things. Like the gun Eva gave Snake. It was manufactured and customized in China. And just like most things made in China, you just can't trust them. But enough about the story. How's the gameplay? Well, I'm torn here, dudes. I don't like the gameplay at all. I'm not a fan. I played the game for about 10 hours, and even that was a struggle. Just a couple hours into the game, I knew it wasn't for me. But I liked the story, so I was able to keep going for a little bit longer. But
the thing I didn't like is one of the things I didn't like about this is hold on, look, you'll see here.
Just a couple hours into the game, I knew it wasn't for me, but I liked the story, so
I do appreciate the fact that if they're going to change the posters, they did at least reach out to these same individuals and got like updated pictures from what I've read online and what I've seen. But I still like the original posters. That I wish they would have kept the original posters in the game. They just update them, update the graphics. But maybe it was impossible to do. Maybe they couldn't for whatever reason. I don't know. But I didn't like the fact that they changed them. But I do appreciate that they at least, well, that's they do if you do the legacy mode. If my understanding is, yeah, but that's different. That's the original game. I'm talking about the remake.
I was able to keep going for a little bit longer, but eventually I gave up and watched the Let's Play instead because I wanted to see how it ended. Hell, I wasn't even going to make a video, but I got a free key from Konami and I made a blood oath to make a video.
Man, this video, he's going hard on this game. He really did not like it.
Return, and since I'm a man of my word, here we are. You see, here's
this is the last key he's getting from Konami.
On the PS2 in 2004. All Konami did here was slap a fresh coat of paint on it. But what good is that gonna do if the game still plays and feels like it was made back in the day? And it's not like I don't like retro games. It's just jarring to see all these badass cutscenes take place in a world where you have constant loading screens, backtracking, and a bunch of poorly scripted NPCs. The game was so easy.
Okay, so I understand the point he's making, and there are people I've seen make points where they're like, look, they love the new controls and stuff that they introduced in the game. They love the updated graphics, but they hated, like, for some of the boss fights and stuff, they didn't actually update or do anything to change the boss fights, like the move sets or nothing like that. And they felt like with the new controls, it actually made the game a little bit easier. No, so Max, you can see the original posters if you go and play the classic mode, which means it's, well, so here's the question, Angel. The classic mode, does that still have the updated graphics? Or is that like just playing the original game? Because I know it plays with the original controls, but is it updated graphically like this remake is? I don't know if you can, Max. I read somewhere that they fixed that, but I could be wrong.
I was bored out of my mind. This has to be some of the worst AI I've seen in a video game. What the hell even is this? Come on, man, I'm right here.
He really needs to play 5.
I just gave up on stealth entirely.
He should play 5.
And that sucks because there's a bunch of cool items like cardboard boxes you can hide in and a few dirty magazines that help you distract guards. But it's all pointless.
Oh, that reminds me of my magazines I have right over there. I don't know. I thought maybe they had like the old game tied to this one as well. You could just choose the new one or the classic. I thought the classic was just the old game, Angel. I didn't know if it was still like the upgraded version of the remake. So I just don't know why they didn't move them over into the new one. That's kind of weird. I don't want to play the classic style.
Save time and just mow everyone down with your AK. What they should have done is fix the AI and remade the jungle entirely as a large handcrafted area with minimal loading. But
nah, see, I don't know if I agree with all that.
Good enough. But like I said, the story carries the game, which shows how ass backwards Konami is thinking that it was a good idea putting a content warning in it, stating this game contains expressions.
Now that was dumb.
Which may be considered outdated. However, these elements have been included without alteration to preserve the
which was a lie. Hence the posters discussion we just had. Not to mention the cutscenes with Ava was slightly altered. Whether they did that intentionally or they, for whatever reason, couldn't get quite the same flow and movement that they had in the original. Yeah, I do think some of these devs are not as good as the devs we used to have. So I do wonder if that plays a role in some of this. But I don't know what expressions and themes they're referring to that would be considered outdated other than, oh my God, an attractive woman showing off her cleavage. Yeah, that never happens today.
Context in which the game was made and the creator's original vision. Player discretion is advised. What are we doing here, Konami? The game is rated M for mature. You don't have to kiss the ass of some weirdos who aren't gonna buy the game. It just makes you look like cowards. And
wait. You never had mags? Wait. Like Playboy mags, or are you talking about Japanese mags? There's some manhandling of women. Now that's natural. That still happens today. Okay, I can show this one, Max, because it's clean on the cover. Well, yeah. Oh, except for this picture. Right. So I got this one. This is like one of my. Okay, this one's not bad. Right here, I'll show this. See, you know, I collect a lot of like Japanese gravure or whatever not magazines, hard books. You know, some are more revealing than others. But they're all Japanese. My wife and I, we both have a thing for Asians. I don't know why. We married each other, but we both love Asian people.
Telling everybody moving forward that you will not make content like this ever again. Look, the reason your company got popular in the 90s is because people like the Metal Gear series and Kojima's writing. If you tell the audience that what they love is outdated and bad, you're telling your own fans that the content they like is wrong and should have never been made in the first place. Why would you insult your own customers? And hold up.
It's not just games that this is happening in either. It's anime. Anime is having the same problem too. I have yellow fever. That's right.
You said that these elements have been included without alteration, so let's address the elephant in the room. If you have played the original game and are a man of culture, you might have noticed that they shrunk down Eva's assets.
It definitely seems that way.
They've gone out of their way to remove jiggle physics. See for yourself. This has led to people complaining online about censorship. But I have a hot take. I know I talk about bust the Asians a lot in my videos, but gather around the fire. Let's have a chat, my friends. You see, not all fun bags are created equal.
See, this scene here, where she's crawling.
Let's have a chat, my friend.
This one.
You see,
that one was slightly. It's hard to notice, but there is a difference between that one and the remake and the original. And look, I know it's nitpicking, but it's a hot babe. Okay, and it's fan service. And I want my fan service to be good. So if you're going to remake it, you need to make it just as good as the original one. That's all I'm saying.
Not all fun bags are created equal. You see, the best ones are all natural, kind of like home-cooked meals. These poser pillows that are created in a lab lack that bounce. You don't believe me? Here's an article from CNN.
I disagree. I think they don't lack the bounce. I think it depends on how they get them. Like, there are some women that I've been with that have some added volume to the breast area, and it still bounces. It really depends on what you do. Like, you have women though that will get so much, they'll get so like big and lift it so that it's like just sitting there, and it doesn't matter what they do, that shit ain't moving. Yeah, that's the problem, and that may be what he's talking about. But you can get enlargements done that are still very much natural looking, natural feeling, and move like you would expect natural boobs to move. It's only when they're really super duper fake, and you can tell. Like a lot of Playboy models, you would see this, or a lot of the chicks in wrestling might have them where they're like super fake. I know he's making a joke. I'm explaining. Zip it. Don't make me come over there. I'm talking about boobs. I like talking about boobs. You don't like boobs? Why are you gay? Just saying.
Woman's breast implant deflects bullet, saving her life. I know what I'm talking about. I've done my research. So why am I bringing this up? Well, let's check out the lore. Clinical records. Bam! Eva had breast enhancement surgery. And this game was set
nothing
in
wrong with that.
1964. Before they knew what the hell they were doing. These weren't made out of silicone. These probably felt like bags of sand. And
So
this
that
actually may be lore accurate.
quite
But who are
possibly.
we kidding here? They either went out of their way to censor it, or they were too lazy to implement it. Either way, it's just not right. Now, personally, I think
I want to bet that some people were too lazy and some people thought, well, it's not important, so let's just not do it anyway.
it is censorship, and that's because they also removed her nips from the x-ray view. I got receipts. Check it out. Here's the original version. Looks great, right? Well, here's the remake. These bad boys are as smooth as eggs. Now, maybe you guys don't think this is a big deal, but I disagree. If you modify the quirks of a Kojima
it speaks
game
to a bigger
not offend anybody,
issue.
then you shouldn't remake the game at all. You're killing part of its identity, and it's a bad sign when companies are censoring mature content.
Yeah,
we already
exactly.
saw Konami do this in the Silent Hill 2 remake last year. They reduced the size of Maria's memories, and they didn't think the
Have you noticed that it's always the breasts that get changed to be smaller. It's like people in games and TV shows and movies, anytime, or even anime, if something's done differently, it's always the breast size that's nerfed. Why is that? Why are they so afraid of big boobs? Is it just because they know the vast majority of men like big boobs? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're just afraid of appeasing or appealing to the male gaze. It's memory phobic. Exactly. I like that. I'm gonna start using that. Memory phobic. I like that.
Fans would notice, but we always do. They actually had to go back and patch in cleavage. This is getting ridiculous.
What?
What's going on here? Look, I don't like
They actually went back and patched in cleavage? Really? Holy shit. I love this. This is fucking awesome right here, V. Holy shit. Too much voxels, say so little GP. I'm assuming you mean pixels. Yeah.
talk about politics on my channel, but I want to let you guys know I've always been against war, and this bloody war on busty babes has got to stop. We've lost too many lives, and it's just weird to see content like this changed, but leave scenes where dudes are copping feels left and right. Not even the dudes are safe. Ugh. What
Yeah,
the
see,
hell
this is bullshit. This is, and see, that's the thing. So look, one thing you've noticed, and again, I pointed this out in the new Reacher series. One thing I've noticed is it's okay to sexualize men or to even sexually harass men like this. But heaven forbid they do this to a woman. Hey, Aunt, how's it going, man? Heaven forbid they do this. If they did this, it's like that scene in Metal Gear Solid 5, which was why I was really surprised that they went there or started to go there. They implied what was about to happen with Quiet near the end. I was like, holy shit, they're really going to do this. So, I mean, people flip out over shit like that when it comes to women. But if it had been a girl doing it to a guy or a guy doing it to a guy, they're not going to care. It's completely one-sided, and it's a double standard that annoys the piss out of me.
you doing, man? Let go of my nuts. They also made a few modern audience changes to the dialogue, and this is a joke.
Whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into shit. Whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into crap.
Okay, is crap a more accurate translation, or did they really just censor the word shit? How many games do we have today that's out that have the F-bomb in it? How many TV shows and movies drop the F-bomb all the time? People are cursing more and more in our entertainment, and they feel like they need to tune out or take out shit and replace it with crap. That's like me telling my kid, don't say shit, say crap. And then my parents telling me when I was younger, or teachers telling me when I was younger, don't say crap, that's a bad word. It is an odd change, Power. Yeah, it very much is an odd change.
They changed the word shit to crap. Come on, dudes, this is ridiculous. But even worse than that, check out this dialogue with Eva. Here's the original.
Are you on a diet?
What did you say?
Holy shit. Yeah, I can see why they might have changed this. Ooh, you know, those old fat devs or fat localizers or whatever. They're like, oh, no, that's fat phobic. That's fat shaming.
Calorie Mate is supposed to be really good for losing weight.
Are you saying I'm fat?
No.
And just so you know, Calorie Mate, if it's like the meals we get in the military, it's not good for losing weight. It has a shit ton of calories in it, and if you eat it just for a normal diet, you will get fat. It's meant to be out in the wild where it's not like might be the only meal you get in a day.
Here's the remake.
Are you saying I'm overweight?
No.
That's right. They changed the word fat to overweight. Konami, what are you doing? This is insane. And as always, you're gonna see some people defending these changes and saying complaining about it is just stupid. But I disagree. It's stupid that they were changed in the first place. And almost...
Yeah, see, here's the thing. You know how hard it would be to drag her by her shoulders like this? You would almost always wrap your arm around the front. And you would have to go low to avoid choking the shit out of her. You would pick her up around her torso, not just, no, that's not going to work. Because the reason is, if she's truly limp, and like out of it. She's not gonna be able to keep her arms there. If she's heavy enough, she's gonna fall through, which is why he's holding her like this. That's my interpretation of how or why he's being held like that, or she's been held like that.
Every single AAA company.
Or devil's advocate here. Maybe they just wanted to ensure that you had a clearly unobstructed view of her breast. And if that's the case, based. Love it. Just saying.
Out there is censoring their games even though their consumers are telling them not to. It just shows how much these companies give a shit about their fans. And if you don't give a shit about your fans and only care about money, then why are you trying to preach to us about morals? Get your priorities straight. One thing I will say in defense about the game is some people are calling out the changes to the posters and books of random models around the world censorship. But apparently Konami reached out to all these women and asked if they could post an updated.
Yeah, which I think is actually cool, but somehow word toned down a little bit. And I'm like, no, I'm such a gooner. I want to keep the goon in there. If they send in an updated one like this, leave the original one. Leave the original one. Or better yet, put them both in. Either in the same spot or in different places. But keep them, maybe keep the original ones in there too. Use them both. She's still beautiful, man. I'm telling you, they age like fine wine. Asian women age like fine wine. Oh my word. And I'm not a big wine drinker, but if I was in Japan, I would be.
Photo of where they are now. It's just a funny joke. And yes, this one posing with their kid is a little bit awkward, but some of the
Yeah, that's when I saw that was a little strange that she would send that in. Why would you put your kid in here? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. God damn, she's hot. Oh.
Posing with their kid is a little bit awkward, but some of the updated.
Okay, see, I'm cool with this one. Holy shit, this was better. See, look. She's got the boobs I'm talking about. She's wearing a bikini top. There is no way that bikini top has enough power to hold and give that type of cleavage. She's got the type of boobs that I'm talking about. You take that bikini top away, those boobs will not move an inch. Those are the bad ones as far as I'm concerned. Those are the ones that don't move. Jiggle physics does not apply to these.
Ones are better than the old ones, in my opinion. Here's a side by side. I'm sorry, but I gotta go with this one.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I would go with this one too.
And they didn't remove the old posters in the game. Apparently, if you play on Legacy mode, they're still there. So we just got more content.
No, see, I disagree with that take. I do. I disagree with that take. Most people are going to play on the new style. I mean, what's the point of getting a remake if you're not going to play with the new controls? But I'm not saying it's bad, but I would have preferred to have the original posters in the new style as well. Maybe just have double the posters, you know.
Another thing the game is getting a lot of shit for is being another poorly optimized Unreal Engine game. But I didn't have any issues with
I haven't heard a lot of crap about it.
Cinematic. Here are my specs. So if you have anything better than my rig, you might not have any issues here at all. But Konami has released a statement to address these concerns. So buyer beware. But based on my overall experience,
at least they acknowledged it, unlike Borderlands 4, who wants to fight and shame their customer base.
do I suggest getting this game? Honestly, whether you're some mega fan who wants to see high quality cutscenes, or
that would
somebody
be me.
new to the franchise that still wants to pick up this game after watching this video, I would either hold off, buy it used, pick it up on sale, or stick to the original PS2 version. Or just do what I did and watch the story online. The game launched at $70, and you know what? With the effort they put into this game, that's a steal. But don't get it twisted. Konami's the one doing all the robbing here, my dudes. Peace.
Nah, I'm too big of a fan. I'd still watch it. I'm too big a fan. I would still get one. You know, I think I would still get it. There can be bad ones if they were botched. Yeah, well, I've never. Okay. Oh. Let me find it. Let me find it. Oh, I've never touched boobs that were like this. I never have. Okay. But I've seen enough other type of content that did have boobs like that, and there wasn't a lot of movement. I don't know what they would feel like. honestly. I don't know if they would feel to me natural. I don't even know if I'd like the feeling of boobs like that. All I can tell you is there are boobs that can be enhanced to look bigger without looking like they're defying gravity. That's all I'm saying. And those are the better ones as far as I'm concerned. Now let's listen to a song.
Peace.
Ooh, Bardock. He's showing their the movie there. I always liked Bardock, man. What pisses me off about Bardock is the changes they made to the dub. The localization team for Funimation, the changes they made to the dub. The English dub for Dragon Ball was butchered so much, and it's crazy. Butchered, and they never had a moment of like silent background to build the suspense. They always had to have music going on. So anywhere there was silence in the original Japanese version, they would add music. It was nuts. Yeah, it's in the school of an old style of an old school AMV. I used to watch those all the time, man. Like when the internet first came out, I got old enough to buy my first laptop. And I still lived at home because I hadn't quite moved out yet. And I would run the phone line into my laptop because I paid for internet for myself at that point. And I would listen to those old style AMVs. Good video. I like the video. Okay. I like the video. I'm a little surprised and disappointed. Well, let me rephrase that. Not surprised. If he hasn't really played a Metal Gear game outside of the first one in his lifetime, then yeah, I could see why he might not like it. Plus, he's probably fallen prey to the fact that you are playing an older game. And as you get older and you play newer games, you get used to newer things, newer AI, newer controls. Just there's a lot of changes that are made in more modern games. So when you go back to an older game, you're like, holy shit, this is dog shit. Even though at the time you loved it, you thought it was great, compared to what you're used to now, you have a hard time adjusting to it. So all they did here is they updated the graphics. Everything else, well, they updated your controls as far as aiming and shooting stuff with Snake to more mimic, I guess, Metal Gear Solid 5. But everything else, the AI, the bosses, all this other stuff was still the way it was back then. So what pisses you off is the changes that were made to him in the canon material. Well, what do you mean, Power? Made to who? Snake? Or are we talking about Dragon Ball? Got a little confused there. Nikkei, just a Gooner game? Yeah, probably. Yeah, basically. Just a Gooner game. Bardock versus Super. Bardock Z versus Super. Oh, the changes they made to Bardock and Super. Yeah, they did make some changes. And you know, the thing is, and I thought about trying to make a video about this. I'd have to put a script together for it though, and get some examples. But there's been a back and forth on X between Dragon Ball fans and some of the, well, one in particular, big YouTube Dragon Ball content creator, Geekdom 101, and about some of the comments that's been made by various people over in Japan who are in charge of Dragon Ball. The fans obviously want canon, right? They want a consistent storyline. They want to know if something happens here, it impacts down the road, and you know, it all kind of builds on top of each other. But is it Toei or Shueisha? They don't necessarily want to stick to canon so that they could just do whatever they feel like they want to do. And I don't mind having like separate stories that exist outside of the main timeline. I think that's fine. We got what, Dragon Ball superheroes and stuff like that. But I do think, or Dragon Ball Heroes, it was the game, right? But they came out with the anime version of it. But I do think that having a canon makes sense, because when people are getting invested in your IP, in your story, they're getting invested because of the story. They may love the action, but the story also helps keep them in line. And if things are getting retconned all the time, changed all the time, you never know what's canon, what's real. It hurts, and the fan base is really going to just kind of like, okay, yeah, not for me. Yeah, that's what Heroes is for. Exactly, Power. Yeah, like with the new Dragon Ball Daima, I think people were questioning how's this fit into the canon and stuff like that, and because they introduced Super Saiyan 4 in it for the first time in this in canon, so I think it's imperative though to a story that you have a canonized timeline, right? And you limit retconning as much as possible. Sometimes it's hard to avoid retconning because you'll think of things down the road that you didn't necessarily think of when you first started writing the story. So sometimes you'll naturally retcon yourself, but it has to be believable, right? And fans want something that they can look at and keep track of and say, oh yeah, this happened here, and this did this, and this did that, and this guy died here. I don't mind Daima. I haven't watched it yet, but I don't mind Daima, but that may change once I watch it. So what I hate is that he died. He died right after that. So we don't really get to see potentially what his real idea was, his real plan of action, I guess you could say it might have been. So I just think Dragon Ball overall with Super and the new stuff, I like it, but the thing that bothers me the most about it, more than anything, is how they've bastardized Goku in a way. He's not the same Goku that grew up through Dragon Ball and into Z. So in Dragon Ball, he was kind of like a happy-go-lucky kid, and growing up, kind of learning how the world was while he's fighting bad guys and getting stronger, making friends, finding the love of his life, even though he didn't really seem to know what love was at that time. She was just like, you're going to marry me. He's like, okay. So they got married. But, in Z, he was like really serious. Yeah, he still liked facing a challenge, but he was really serious about his family. And even all through Z, anytime he's fighting, you think about his family. Everything he's doing is about his family. And he was almost like a hero at that point. Yeah, he thought marriage was food. Exactly, in Dragon Ball. But in Super, they made him like, I think they were trying to get back to some of the comedy style they had in Dragon Ball. But in Super, they made him dumb. Like, it was really obvious when they went to Trunks' timeline in the future. And I think he alluded, it was basically stated that he didn't know what a kiss was. And Vegeta's like, you never kissed your wife? I'm like, you have 2 fucking kids, and you got one kid that's grown. So you've been married for at least 18 to 20 years. And you don't know. Now, granted, he was dead for 7 years of that. So, okay, you were around for at least 11 fucking years. And you don't know what kissing is? You've never kissed your wife. And see, that's the bullshit I hate, because that's not funny. Yeah, the joke, ha, 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 at the time. But when you start piecing everything together, that joke isn't funny. It just ruins him as a character. It makes him fucking stupid. I don't mind him being a little bit of goofy, but I want the serious Goku that we had in Z. That's the Goku I want. It's the new author, the publisher, the editor, all that stuff. Yeah, I agree, Angel. Those are the people who have the brain damage now. Yeah, he legit proposed Bulma to Elder Kai. Yeah, he offered up Bulma to go out on a date with Elder Kai. That shit was hilarious. Who is the pretty blonde on the top right video thumbnail? Oh, she does ASMR videos, Kenobi. That's an ASMR video. Yeah, Vegeta was not having any of that. Goku had to try to convince him into it. I can't remember what the. I don't know. He found out later, though. He found out later. I don't think Bulma knew it either. So that they found out later. But that shit was hilarious, man. He's willing to pimp out. He was becoming a pimp, man. Pimping out his friends. But, you know, we don't have the same. At times, we still see, like when they're fighting, we still see at times the same serious Goku. But too often do we still see the goofy, more of on the dumb side of Goku, you know, in Super. Was Bulma dead at the time? That's when Evil Boo ate all of those people, right? Was that during that time? That may have been. I can't remember the exact timeline of when events happened when, but you may be right, Max. No, that's not the Russian ASMR chick. No, that's not her. She's different. She's this is Busy Bee. I don't really listen to her. I don't like the ones that are like an hour long. I don't really listen to those. If they're too long, I don't listen. Yeah, Vegeta blowing himself up. That was a good moment, Vegeta blowing himself up, though. That was when Kid Buu. Oh yeah, they were trying to. Were they trying to get the earrings then? Is that what that was about, Max? Why was he offering that up? Was that when he was trying to get Elder Kai to train Gohan, or was he trying to get Elder Kai to give them the earrings and teach them about that? The Kai's way of fusing. I also don't like the retcon they did for the fusion between Supreme Kai and what's his name? I can't think of his name now. His attendant, essentially. It was to give Gohan the power up. Okay, I thought so. Kibito Kai. Yep, you're right, Max. Who's the DD chick? Who are you talking about, Nameless? Bottom row. Oh, the dead IRL. OnlyFans girl murdered and impersonated by her killer. Ooh. Oh, I see what you did. You put a space there to spell that out. Okay. She supports Alphabet Mafia. It doesn't surprise me. The dance. I think it's more potent. I think the dance fusion is more potent than the earring. I mean, like when they fused in GT and they became Super Saiyan 4 version of Gogeta. Yeah, the Super Shenron or whatever his name was at the time, he stood no chance. No chance. You think the Batora is more potent? I thought the fusion dance was more potent, hence why it's got a time limit. Because whenever they fused Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, they were expecting 30 minutes. I think it only lasted a few minutes. Yeah, Omega Shenron was doomed when that happened. And he's like, I'm hitting you, I'm kicking you. Oh, you can't see it here. Let me slow it down for you. The problem with the dance fusion, it seems to be honestly that every time I've seen it be done, they are extremely arrogant. But maybe that's the problem with fusion altogether. I would imagine Vegito, when Vegito was also extremely arrogant when he was fighting Super Buu. Love you, dear. Oh, was she at the door? Oh, hey, Chi-Chi, come on. Hey, baby. Love you, dear. Huh? Yeah, QB in the morning. Yeah. Come on. Come on. She finally made it into my office. The arrogance is both Goku and Vegeta combined. Yeah, but they're not the only one that was arrogant. When the Trunks and Goten did the fusion dance, they also became very arrogant. So I'm wondering if it's an issue with fusion. Yeah, Goku can be cocky. That's true. No, I shut my office door all the way because my son was down here playing a game really loud, and my wife was vacuuming. The dog was barking. So I was trying to limit the sounds coming into the office. So that plus they are kids. Yeah, yeah. But I would think some of the goofiness would come from that, hence the moves that they created and the names that we created, their style of fighting. But the arrogance, I don't know. I mean, like what I thought was funny with those kids is when Goku was stalling Boo, Fat Boo, for Trunks to go get the Dragon Ball radar. They didn't think that he would be able to do it, and whenever he went Super Saiyan 3, they were all freaking out, and he stopped moving, and Goku basically scolded Trunks to tell him to get the fuck on and get moving. Yeah, the Super Saiyan 3 moment, that was so badass, man. I loved when that came out. That was so awesome. They mimicked that in Dragon Ball Daima. They kind of mimicked that. And can you believe, hold on. How old is she? Hold on a second, baby. How old is Goku's Japanese voice actor? I can't remember her name off the top of my head. I would know it when I see it. Masako Nozawa. She's 88 years old. So imagine she was at least 87 when she was doing Daima. And the screaming and stuff, holy shit, man. I'll be honest, I hope she never dies. I hope she doesn't die. No, they copied it with Goku, where he basically went, here's Super Saiyan, or here's regular, here's Super Saiyan 1, here's Super Saiyan 2, here's Super Saiyan 3, and then they're like, and then they bust out Super Saiyan 4. Masako Nozawa. No, the signature move for Gohan is Masenko, not Masako. It was so funny. It was like Goku Day or something like that, and a couple of years ago, and it showed her in the office, and she kept running. I think she was doing the Kamehameha, but she was running down the hallway like a little old lady would, just running down the hallway towards the video camera. It was so funny. You still prefer the dub for adult Goku? Really? I used to like the dub for adult Goku until I realized how much of a dick Sean Schemmel was. Such a freaking dick. Like the way they treated Vic Mignogna, I'm like, guys, you guys aren't nice people at all. Just a bunch of dicks. I can't support you at all. Like Funimation ruined me with their voiceovers and stuff. She's rubbing it, but she's not purring right now. She really wants attention. Her fur is kind of sticking up a little bit. She's a little stimulated. So, all right. Well, listen, I'm gonna end it here. It is almost 1 o'clock. They still show the same parts, that long man that is never happening here. What? Oh, you talking about the commercials, the long man that V had in his I think one of his previous videos. Have they ever apologized to Vic? No. You know they're not going to. They're not going to apologize to him. They haven't been forced to. Like I was all, what the heck are you doing, Chi-Chi? Something's there. Hold on. Missed it. Where'd it go? Oh, no, that's not it. Anyway, he tried to get them to do that through his lawsuit that he went against them, and they went through discovery and all this stuff, but they ruled, I guess, like it was called anti-slap, I think it was, because they're celebrities or whatever. It required more evidence or something like that to prove that they meant to do it to harm him or with malice or something. I don't know. It was bullshit, honestly. He should have been able to succeed with what they did towards him, but the court system seemed to think otherwise. So the VA, oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about the long man commercial. Doing the same parts that long. Yeah, like over there, like I think the voice of Vegeta and the voice of Frankie. Did the voice of Vegeta retire? No, maybe he didn't. The voice of Frankie in One Piece in Japanese did retire. But yeah, it's not unusual for some of these longer running shows that they maintain the same voice actor. Just think, I mean, she's had a consistent income with this job, just with Goku. Who knows what other voice acting credits she's got to her name, but with Goku, let's see what other voice acting credits she has to her name. GT, that's my mouse. Stop doing. 303. She was in Pokemon for a couple of episodes. I mean, she's had consistent work, man. Look at that. Pokemon, The Power of Us. Okay, she's Overlord. She was in Overlord. Yokai Watch. There's a lot of Dragon Ball in here too, obviously. She was a doctor in One Piece Pirate Warriors 3. That's a video game. Interesting. Oh, she played Son Goku in One Piece. I forgot that they did like some sort of crossover. So, yeah, I mean, she been around a long time. Yeah, the voiceover for Frankie retired. They switched voice actors in Japan, at least. So, anyway, she was Gulliamon from Digimon Tamers. I didn't know that either. May have said it on there, but I didn't watch a lot of Digimon other than Digimon Monsters, Digimon. Yeah, I remember the theme. It kind of sticks with you. It's a little catchy. So, all right. Well, listen, I'm going to get out of here. It is almost 1 o'clock. I need to get up in the morning and take my kid to football training. So we beat it. We finally are done with Metal Gear Solid 5. I got to catch up on some stuff with it just to make sure I fully remember and recall everything about the storyline through 1 all the way to 5. But I'll have to find like a video that goes through everything in kind of chronological order. But Monday, Dark Souls 3. It would be Dark Souls 3. I did beat it. We ended the story. All they had left for me was, redoing the same quest again over and over and over, just on different difficulties. So, Monday, Bloodborne. No, it'll be Dark Souls. I don't have Bloodborne, and I can't play it on Steam, so it'll probably just be, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll play it one day. Hey, Chichi. Okay, fine. So, all right, Monday. Appreciate everybody who stopped by. Make sure you guys like the streams, and if you're not already part of my Discord, click the link. Should be in the description. Subscribe to the channel. Join the memberships if you are up for it. And yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good night. I see you. Oh, I see you too. Oh, I didn't see you. Fucking A, man. The zombie apocalypse. just getting blasted everywhere. Nowhere safe, man. I feel like I'm in a war zone. Getting PTSD. Oh, look, there's that guy right there. Where he doesn't.